Hey gang, Gameface here, and I am back in Planet Zoo. Sorry, shut the music off so that it wasn't playing while the music was playing. And I've got a little bit of a problem. um, this is my problem. The zoo. Let's check out the zoo. You know, it's not it looks bad, but it was recoverable, I think. So let's check out the zoo, and we'll see what it's all about. We'll see what's going on. Hey, Creamy Cake, welcome back. So, here we go. The zoo. Now watch this. Crate opened. Crashed. There we go. Second crate opens. It wasn't the first crate. It was the second crate opens. And boom. The game crashes. So, that's right before it loads. I don't know if there's any way I can stop that crate from being opened. I'm sort of like stuck when it comes to this build. So what I'm going to do is we're going to open the second zoo. And we'll see if if the second time's the charm, because the first time it did not go well for. It did not go well. It went well for a day or two. Okay, I can't say a day or two. I'm 16 hours in. It went well for about 5 hours. So, we need to open another zoo. Now this is gonna hurt. I'm hoping I could. I don't know. Well, this is our only choice. And of course, this is our only choice, and this is our only choice. What are we gonna call this? Heyo. So, what are we gonna call this? More madness. We'll call it the animal reserve. And hope that we don't end up like, you know, making ourselves regret that. Oh, I have no choice. Hey, Raphael. I have no choice to start again. If I open my other zoo, it crashes like 1 second in. Every time. So everything is lost. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not, because we know more now. Now we have $40,000 again, and we can start this thing off properly. In the first step. So, blueprints. Let me see, what do I have here? Well, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. I don't even have the blueprints from the... That's just not fair. So this is what's going on here right now. So if I go into here, and I went through and I backed everything up. You know, game, this doesn't make any sense. Pause. Pause. Okay, so what's gonna happen as soon as I unpause? This person is going to walk through, and that's going to open. So if I fire them right now, will that stop that from happening? Minus 36K. Yeah, I guess you weren't here. So this is the thing. This is what I'm kind of bitter about. Is... Oh, they're all gone. Oh no, here they are. Here's the zebra place. I have this as a blueprint. It was 4 a.m. Yeah, I went till like way too late. Yeah, I don't know. I went till like 20 after 1 or something. Okay, so... Right? We're just going to do a test blueprint and make it private. That's the best picture it can give me, yeah. Okay, so we're creating a Steam Workshop item. I'm just gonna, you know, make that friends only. That's good. Yay, I subscribed. Okay, so now whatever. Okay, game, can I do stuff, please? Okay, so somewhere this thing has a window open or Steam is still open and it will not respond. Okay, so bye-bye Planet Zoo. Okay, so whoops. Okay, let's load up Planet Zoo again. We'll get this. You're not gonna bring me down. Come on. It's coming. Of course, you know, what good are blueprints if you can only use them in the map, in the franchise you built them in? That would be silly. Right? Okay, let's try it. Just try it. Gotta pause it as soon as it starts. Okay. So blueprints, workshop. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for anything. And can I please have the right camera? Thank you. I did it 3 times. I need a better paid job. Why don't... Okay. No, it's not Lindsay that we want to get rid of. It's this other one. Transport status. Okay. Maybe that'll be enough, right? Or maybe send it to the trade center. Let's see what happens. Cancel move. And boom. Well, that didn't turn out very well, now did it? Oh, betas. I never had any of this happening in the Planet Coaster Alpha, but I don't think I played it for 16 hours. I think I gave up on it. I just wasn't very good at it. I sucked at Planet Coaster. It's my favorite part. Okay. Last attempt. If that lady keeps crashing the game, we're just gonna have to fire her. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, change the camera. Okay, you are, what's her name? Tamara Denton. Sorry, Tamara. You forced my hand. You're fired. But that doesn't mean anything. This is my last try. And crash. Okay, so I just hope I don't have to completely rebuild my entire world. But I think that's what's going to have to happen. Is I'm going to have to rebuild the entire enclosure that I built yesterday and go from there. Yeah, I streamed for 6 hours. Went on a little bit of a rant near the end there, because the like in the end, I was $40,000 in debt, but it wasn't because the stuff the people wanted weren't there. They were like walking by a drink shop, complaining that they were thirsty and not going. Like, we're thirsty and hungry and walking by the food places and not using them. So I'm like, you're complaining. You're dragging the park down with you. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't do anything about that. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if this works. That is just useless. Game, you know, I don't even know. I should just quit now. So, basically what's going on is you can only use blueprints in the park that you built them in. Even if they're on Steam. What is the point of uploading things to Steam if you can't use them? Unless this is just broken. Like, there is a possibility that this is broken. I don't know what to say. So, what we're going to do... Hey, Rapid Doxy! I think I saw you at on another stream earlier today. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to rebuild it. It's sad, but there's nothing we can really do. Crashes 3 seconds in. Yeah, I was there. I watched a couple of streams this morning. So that's the plan now. We're completely... Yeah. So our goal here... Oh no. Right off the bat, you're going to be Planet Coaster, aren't you? This is why we had a 7 meter... Really? Okay, so let's why no 90? I only want to go 90. We want to go... What do we want to do? What do we want here? Wouldn't it be easier... Oh, I should stop this. Pause it. That's all crooked. You know what? I almost feel as though I need to do what I did yesterday. I can always undo it. Boom. Boom. Let's try that. Oh, building on the grid. Right, but building on the grid is what's causing our problem, isn't it? Look, I can do this, but then I can't. The only grid, the only path you can attach to grid properly, and that's only semi-properly, because look, it's a mess. Is the other one. So I'm taking it all out. What am I doing? Undo, 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 undo. Wow, and I've lost money already, somehow. I've lost 82 cents for upkeep. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Oh, well, I don't care. Obviously. I'm laughing about it. What do I want here? Is that what I want? Let's go with 8. So we don't want it right there. So we'll attach it up. And I'll do that. So we're gonna put our big display here. Rebuild it there. Is there no way to attach anything to these? It's like, no. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's gonna wreck everything. Why Planet Coaster? Every time it does anything wrong, I'm gonna call it Planet Coaster. Here, you go that way. Further. Okay, we did this yesterday. Yeah, maybe they'll just hop over the curb. Wouldn't that be easy? Thank you. Okay, so from here, we're going to go in, back into path, and we're going to 6-meter path. Now we're going to put food shops on, or we're going to put shops down here. So maybe I should actually go one further to here. And we can have like some amenities here. Now, there's going to be a big change to all this. So we're going to build, now that I have the opportunity, we're going to sink everything down. We're going to build the path all the way around, but at the very middle, the path is going to come out over like this. And the reason being is down in the middle here is where we're going to have all our services. We're not going to build our services all around the outside like I did before. That made everything far away, and stuff like that. Research, other buildings like that, non-care related service buildings can go somewhere else. You don't need to put those in the central core. But we're going to be very careful about how we build this now. Because, of course, you know, once bitten, twice shy type thing. I've already had my butt handed to me by this thing. Okay, we're going to bring this out further now. Because we can't attach things to it where we want to. And we still can't. Isn't that lovely? Why don't we do this and click undo? And then we can. I don't know. I think that's broken. Undo. Then I can. Undo. Then I can. Yeah, so there's definitely some weird stuff going on here. Okay, so this is going to be big. Bigger than that. So we got one off the side. And then 15, 15, 15. Too big. Doing now, Planet Zoo? I'll get used to it. Okay, so we're gonna pull out this last one and this last one. Alright? And then we're gonna leave it like this. Because we're going to have our entrance, our caretaker entrance, at the bottom. And there we go. Now we will have a walkway that will come across. We'll walk it across like we did before. And then there'll be like an observatory here. I won't have all the stuff around the outside like I had earlier. There won't be any glass. There'll be regular stuff around it. Okay, so flatten to foundation. It's pretty flat. Okay, let's push a hole in it then. Let's just chisel. down. So, yeah, building this like I did yesterday is not going to happen because, you know, I built all those other pieces out in the thing and moved them in, and I didn't use them. I deleted the forms, so that actually counted against me because that was basically, you know, 30% of the funds to build those were thrown away when I went after I used them. So I got to be careful about that. Okay, so here we go. We've got our enclosure, I think, to a reasonable depth. I am hoping. No, I don't have it to a good depth. It's not deep enough. Maybe that's better. Now, if I could... Look how much money that's costing. I think we have it. I can just go like this. Fix some of the edge pieces. They don't even need to be fixed. They're probably fine. Okay, so we haven't spent even $1,000 yet. We're almost there. So we want pathing. Everybody say a few words to the path gods. Ask them for a good day of pathing. Okay, so if I start like right here. We want different... It's like, isn't there one with glass? Snap along barriers. What? Sorry. Okay, I swear I saw somebody building something with glass. Then we don't really have a choice. We're just gonna go with this. Or this. Yeah. Okay, I want a curve there, Planet Coaster. I don't want you to instantly put down something. Why are you doing that? No, not just insta-curved. See, you're Planet Coaster now. Don't be Planet Coaster. No. I won't do it. I won't do it because I want it to. Okay, fine. You know you're gonna ruin my day. Yeah, but it won't, because then that will have to be straight. And I'm not planning on having this thing straight. It's planning on being the most horrible thing it possibly could be. It won't even build things to the right height. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. I'm not stressing over it today. What? Where are you going? There we go. I actually like that railing. Guess what? What's the point? Right? What's the point? I need a trading thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back to path. We're gonna get it wrong. These are gonna be little paths. And it's gonna be right off here. No, it's not. It's gonna be here where I said it was gonna be. So I have to finish building this. So let's get the last piece off of that and the last piece off of that again. I'm gonna go back up to 6 meters. Okay, let's go 90 degrees. Nice. It's like now we're gonna be different. Oh, why? Barrier snaps to the path? Snap alongside barriers. Okay, so we're gonna undo what we just did. And instead of doing that, no, straight. Why you go? What are you doing? What, seriously? God, this thing is just everything wrong with Planet Coaster. Where's that one key? Well, never mind. I shouldn't. This is built on this is built on an old version of Planet Coaster too. I discovered that yesterday when I did a control select to unselect a bunch of stuff. And it didn't. It reversed my selection. Okay, let's do this on angles then. If you're going to be so there's 90 and there's 90 minus a 15. Okay, I think I got it. I got it. Now, the only problem with it is all this has to go now, which cost me $10 a piece. Remember that. Sure, put in a curved one there. Okay, so that's that. There we go, we got our camera control back. So we want to go in and we want to remove that and that. Okay, maybe not. Let's try this. Camera can change. Please stop changing the camera on me before I go insane. Okay, so we'll build what looks like a staff building right behind this, maybe some glass in the front. It'll go back. And then off the side of this, we'll be able to build... Can I please just... Can you leave the camera where I put it? Can you leave me in charge here? But right now... I think I want to start working on getting this ready. But that means I need the buildings. Okay. So the main group of staff buildings are going to go straight down the middle here, and we will have park stuff on both sides. There'll be bridges to carry people from each of the main concourses over the edges with the staff buildings. We'll have trees all the way down the center. And that's sort of what that's going to be. Now, I see a lot of enclosures that are going to be like this, that are going to try to look more natural, but we'll see how that goes. So the first thing we need, I got to get my facilities, and we need yeah, we're just going to have to do it with this trade center. I was going to think, oh, I should build some buildings. But no, I shouldn't yet. Now see, these roads, I don't want them to be straight lines. I want them to be more organic. Now, let's see what we can get here. We need zebra. And we've only got 288, so we're going to have to pay cash for these. We need 2 zebra, a male and female, and we need a male and a female giraffe. And there are none. Do I just go for it? What? No, I had, yeah. See, I had no problem. I like zebras were producing like bunnies at the end. So I'm gonna attempt something here. Because we got about, what, 4 seconds? Right? Oh. Okay. I'm going to pause it immediately. And we're going to go in and say goodbye to everybody. There's certain people we can't do anything about. But here we go. We're going to release him to the wild. He was our main guy. And here's our main girl. She was in charge of everybody. She's only worth 2. Yeah, but how can I limit it? As soon as I put it up on trade, and boom, it's going to be gone. There's no way I can be the guy that's in there. You know what I mean? Aw. Okay, so... just trade them. No, I want the... Oh. I don't want that. Hey, Toast Dunker. Thanks for following, by the way. I saw that. And welcome to the stream. So... okay, let's try this. I don't know if this is going to work. It's all a guess. But let's take our most prominent female. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we should go with the younger ones. Move to the trade center. It didn't do it. Okay, whatever. It was these two I kept, I think. 5. 5. Well, there's 5. But these are the guys I want. So the problem, of course, is this. And I'm going to save it. Yeah, that's the problem. They've got me in a total catch-22 here. Play. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. 3, 2. So this will open, and then that second crate will open, and as soon as it does, boom. Crash. We're done. I'm not submitting it again. Okay. Come on, Planet Zoo. So this is going better than yesterday. But how do you delete the habitat with animals in it? Can you do that? I don't know what to do. Well, I have 305 points. Okay, well, let's try it. It's only going to take a minute. Because I really, really, really want to save it. I don't care if I'm $40,000 in debt. I'm actually more than $40,000 in debt. That doesn't include the loans. Ready to pause. They shouldn't release them if they're fired. Oh, low on cash. Camera. Camera. Thank you. You only have to press it 3 times. So I need to delete this enclosure, you think? How about just do that? There's no door for them to go through anymore. I think she's already through the door, though. Oh, and you know what? She's in front. So the problem, of course, is I can't put this back up, eh? It's gone. It's gone. And does it crash? No crash! But every second I am further and further in debt. By hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So. Problem solved, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I need everybody to, all the giraffes, everybody needs to be in the, packed up. They're all packed up and nobody's going to get them. Oh, we were making money there for a half a second. They're just hemorrhaging money. Outgoing 5,000, incoming 2,400. But where's the 5,000 coming from? Power is 800. But I can't move anything, eh? Like that's the big problem here. If I go into power, this is not recoverable. See, I can't move anything. So yeah, it cost me 800, but my only way to save this is to just hope and pray that it stops going down at this point. There is no fixing it. They've precluded that from happening in this game. And they've also seems to have destroyed any hope of saving blueprints and using them in other parks. So yeah, there's no hope. Can you guys please come pick up these animals? Like, seriously? They're not, because it's broken, eh? Oh. It's running at full speed ahead. Finally, somebody's shown up. No, they haven't. They're just what? What'd they do? It's seriously going to take them years. Oh, you take all the money. I don't care, game. You're just being ridiculous at this point. It's going to take them years to pick these animals up and bring them back in. Okay, fine. I'll click it and do it myself. Oh, he's here to clean the place. Didn't do that yesterday. Okay. There we go. They're all gone. There should be no animals left in the park. Just these stupid monkeys. And these protesters. Protesting that what? I don't have any animals in the park? Yay! Not that this means anything. I'm pretty sure when I go to the trade center, it's just gonna be like the only thing shared between these worlds. They don't even exist on the same planet, basically. The only thing that's shared are those credits. Right? It's the only thing that's shared across worlds. Zero. What? What? They're not in the trade center. Oh, but hey, if I can move these here, we have like a 10-minute zoo here. A zoo in 10 minutes. Then why don't my blueprints work? All my blueprints are gone. Okay, but this is good. This is really good. So we want... to put them in here. Okay, so yeah, this is going to work. It's allowing me to use my trading center at a different zoo. It's not a different world. It's supposed to be the same world. Don't get me wrong. I was being kind of sarcastic when I said all that. So, what we need to do is path work. Oh. I'm hoping this will be easier than what was done yesterday, because that was not fun. No, they haven't fixed anything. Do you remember when in Planet Coaster, when you were building a building and you used control and drew a square, it used to basically invert what you had selected? So what was selected before got unselected, and what wasn't selected got selected? And that was just so horrible to use, when it should have been like, oh, shift, like it is now. When you hold shift and draw a box, you select. When you hold control and draw a box, you unselect. And that works so well. This is built on that version of Planet Coaster that that did it the other way. Oh yeah, when they fixed that, it was like, wow, this is so easy to select things now. But I'm sure that will come to this. It's got to. What are you doing, Planet Coaster? You're being stupid again. It's like, here, let me just throw this. Let me throw this out there. And then not let you do anything else. Remember, though, just like in Planet Coaster, we're not going to lose this. We're going to win this. It's going to bend to our will and our whim, our ways. I probably did that too soon, as opposed to deleting it all and redoing it. I'm going to take it out now, put the path back in. No, I don't want to go sideways. Yes, you're like, oh, this is good. This is good. Here we go. Oh, camera, would you quit changing modes, please? Oh. You know, I'm not... everything's good. Really, everything's good. You know, I was kind of frustrated yesterday when my park imploded. And, you know, I guess I blamed myself. It wasn't my fault. But that's the way it is. Okay, so here we go. We're going to put this. It's 11, 10. Okay, let's try that again. But this time we're gonna go from here, from here to there. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta have it going first and then change it? No. Okay, yeah, here we go. We got it. No, we don't got it. What's going on? We can't see it though. I can't see. It's like, you can't see now. Check this out. Okay. Can I? Okay, is that a habitat? I can't tell. I can't tell. No, it's not. It's just these three pieces right here. No, it's just this piece. Awesome. Yeah, I know the heat camera's on, but you can't. Yesterday, before today's update, when this was on, you could see where you were laying the barriers. Now I can't see where I'm laying the barriers. I can't see anything now, at all. Like, there's barriers behind this. Somehow it's attached to that, but it doesn't go any further than that. There's more there. So is it broken in here? It's like, yeah. Thanks for blocking the actual thing I need to actually use. No, it's there. It's all attached. But it's not, it's still broken. Because there's an open part. Oh, what? It's like, nah, we're gonna just not do that. We're gonna let you go and select everything and then undo it. So something's broken here. It doesn't. It just costs 100. Like, it costs way too much money. For a sandbox, I'd love to. Can we, like... Edit the track, please? Edit the track. Okay, so I'm gonna make this 7 meters. There we go. Is that it? Has we done it? Yay! Yay! Okay. My lightsaber. Okay, so now edit the barrier. What we want to do is we want to take this and move it up to about there. And do the same with that. I want to move it out. We want to move. Now, once we build a building around that, it should be good. Oh, except it's not going to be good. Because somehow it's going to delete what we've done. Also, I'm not a huge fan of where this is. That's better. I'm going with the small door because the big door just looks stupid. And now we gotta edit this again. What do we need here? Come on. You gotta attach to one on one side. Okay, do I want to spend $2,000 on this? uh, why do I keep on opening Spotify? There we go. Okay, that doesn't matter. It's obviously auto-saved everything, right? And what did I do? What did I just finish? The barrier. I finished the barrier. Maybe it's like, hey, he finished the barrier. We better save this. Guess what? No barrier for you. Come on, camera. Oh. No, no barrier. Come on. So you're serious? You got up to there. That's where you auto-saved, was right there. Can I please like edit this thing without you going insane and doing just everything wrong? That would just be so pleasurable. But no, that's not what it means by edit barrier. I don't know what it means by edit barrier. Let's change the camera back on him. Because, you know, He just loves having the camera just randomly change back and forth and back and forth. Sorry. I'm being a little sarcastic. I don't love that at all. It's actually quite torturous. So, again. I have no idea. I can't see anything. My best bet here is probably just to delete everything and start over. Okay, there we go. I think we got everything deleted. I really wish you could see this. I mean, like, we could see what we were laying down. Like, there's no... The invisible walls are literally... and completely invisible, even when you're putting them down. Come on, stop on 10. Let's try this again. Why, if you would stop moving the camera when I did that, that would be good. Is that a no? Is it like, nope, no, no. Notice this time though, I can see it. Don't know what was going on the last time. But the null walls, which is what I'm using. Hey, hen! Welcome back. How you doing today? You're kidding me. That's right. I guess that's why I can hear wood creaking. So there's the trick. You know, pay through the nose for wood walls and then downgrade to non-existent walls. Will I get a refund for this? No. Okay, so we got to go in here and in from here to here. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Sorry, it forced the selection. Okay, so there, I think I'm back to where it crashed. So we're gonna save because I'm not doing that again. Okay, so here we go. Edit barrier. Okay, that's... I wish F5 just saved the zoo and didn't ask me what I wanted to do. Because, you know, F5 is sort of like the gamer standard for save. For quick save. Again, thanks for changing the camera. Oh, and then just changing it back. Thank you. I think they're trying to do something there. I don't know what it is. Am I getting a little paranoid? Yes, I'm getting a little paranoid. I think it's gonna just crash on me again. Okay, so what do we want here? We want staff facilities, and we want a keeper's hut. And someone thinks the keeper's hut should go here or underground. But if the keeper's hut is going like underground here, it's not going to be that. It's going to be this thing. I'm not making a keeper's hut that we can see. It only like attaches for like a millisecond. And you know I don't want to do this, eh? Because you know it's Planet Coaster. Yeah, that doesn't work. Try to go this way. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Somehow there's a big, huge thing that won't move. So if we want it underground, it's like, oh, redo the whole thing. So it's not going underground. No, I need facilities and staff. Okay, night hen. I'm gonna stay here and play Planet Zoo. So we have a small research center. We don't have a staff building yet. I'll move that out. Oh, whatever. If you want to make it look ugly, make it look ugly. I'm just going to bury all this section in trees anyway. Okay, so we need to hire 2 people. We need a caretaker. Do we have a staff building? And we need a keeper. And we need to pause this, because I'm now in year 2 just because I forgot to pause it. Okay, so that's another thing that they really need to change. These things need to start off paused. They need to pause these. You can't... Like, I pause the game and save it, and I load it back up and it's running. So it's either has to save the state of it when it saves, or it needs to open paused every time. Because I've just wasted so much time. It's used money, and of no fault of my own. Well, other than the fact that I didn't unpause it. But why should I have to? Okay, so we need water and other stuff. So facilities, electricity first. And then over here, maybe this can go down. No. Let's just put it here for now. Save every step of the way, because you never know what's going to happen. Delivery scheduled. Okay. And Kaisha is next. Okay, so let's make this a little bit more inviting for them. So we have our gate here. I'm going to push down that. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it over here, the same as I did in the other one. Nothing too big. Okay, now let's start getting all buildy. This has cost us 10,000 so far. Roughly. And of course I'm going to try it make it look cooler. I don't want to just build the same thing over. I already learned from that. Whoa. I found I did that yesterday too. Built it all crooked from one angle. Not from all angles, just from one angle. Okay, let's building that. What are we doing here? It's all crooked again. Uh... Hey, isolated fear! Everybody's been saying that, but there's been no evidence of it. Whoa. Come on. What good is that? Would you please let me control the camera? Thank you. Sorry, hammering on the key over and over and over again. Kind of frustrating that you have to do that. But it's been the case. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're in for that. But how you doing, Isolated Fear? The whole two currency thing. Well, I think that's more based on what they did with the whatchamacallit thing there. Why can't I think? Jurassic World. I really don't like that you can't switch back to move. When you go to grid. And camera, stop just randomly switching back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh. I'm having fun though. It has been quite a bit of fun. And it's been totally having your teeth fixed. Like right now? Yeah, it sucked. Hahaha. Yeah, so if they do add microtransactions, i.e. you can buy buy what is it? Conservation currency. I'm thinking they should reset the 2 hours on Steam that we have to return it. And they shouldn't count any of the time in the beta against us on the return on the returns. Because if they do that, I'll just return it. I don't want it. And actually, to tell you the truth, none of this should count towards the return or refund on Steam anyway. Hey Hein, you're not in Planet Zoo anymore. Yeah. So that's in the wrong place, isn't it? But I really hope that's not the case. You know, I've been enjoying it, and I've been completely frustrated by it at the same time. You know, I'm what? I don't know. 18 hours in. Oh, at this point it better be a finished game. Like, there should be no... If they're not finished the game by now, we're in trouble. It's not coming out on the 5th of November. Like, yeah. There should be no crunch. There should be bug fixes and stuff like that. But the full game and the extent of the game should all be already developed. $30 days is not a lot of time to fix anything. And that's why, like, there's not going to be any feature changes or anything like that. You know, I've heard people say, oh, they'll change that. No, they won't. Like, I've been a software developer long enough to know that, no, they won't. But, you know, nonetheless, it is what it is. And, you know, I can tell you there was definitely times when I was frustrated with Planet Coaster. I do wish they made path improvements, though. There were so many places where they could have oohed and awed us in just by making some simple changes that would have totally satisfied the community. But they chose not to do anything. And in some cases, it seems to be buggy and worse. The auto attach, you have to put something down to stop it from auto attaching, and the next, like, there's some weird things going on with pathing. Those are the things I really hope they, fix. And of course, the whole, like this, which they fixed in Planet Coaster about a year ago. It took them a long time. So now I'm shift selecting. It's adding things to my selection. And now I'm control selecting. It looks like it's removing them. But no. It's inverting them. Which is completely useless. And it tells me that this is based on a version of Planet Coaster from like a year and a half ago. Like, this is based on an old version of Planet Coaster. Not it. So there's been iterative changes in Planet Coaster, but they haven't merged any of those changes into this code base. Is what that tells me. But again, I'm not out of that. Oh, come on. Out of that, don't get me wrong. It doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. And those changes won't be coming to Planet Coaster, because I'm pretty sure they will be. And that's what people are playing this for. They're not playing it because, or what they want people playing this for. They're not playing it because it's like the functional twin of Planet Coaster. They're playing it because it has the zoo features, because it's Zoo Tycoon, but better. Oh, come on. You gotta get the keyboard working. The M shortcut very rarely works. So that all needs to be addressed too. It still does funky stuff like that. Just shoots you across the world every once in a while. Because, I need to be shot across the world. Keeps me awake. How am I in? And why is that highlighted? Yeah, but the game-breaking bugs are vastly superior to Planet Coaster as well. Like, I've already lost a park, basically, because of stupid stuff going on. When I say stupid stuff, I mean, like, people standing in front of a drink shop, dying of thirst, complaining, and bringing the whole status of the park down because they're thirsty and are too stupid to go to the drink shop right next to them. I also had an instance where it took us a while this morning, but when I started this, my other zoo, it's constantly crashing, eh? So in order to stop it from constantly crashing, it was crashing when there was a crate opening. So I had to delete the barrier of my ostrich enclosure to stop it from crashing. That's not good. How did that end up like that? Did I double spin it? The research is not working. I've definitely not run into that yet. I hope I don't. Okay, so there we go. We've got the first part of our lion zebra enclosure. Now, I was going to put in a hut thing here, but I think I'm going to change the way that works. So we've already done the mud, the ground. So let me start doing some other stuff. Blueprints? No, you're not giving me the blueprints I deserve. I need fences. This is all we've got, eh? That's gonna cost me $1 million. Why can't they make these things rotate from the end? It would make life so much easier. Or make it so that we could toggle where they rotate from. That would be good too. Well, yeah, but the barrier has no... I don't know. Has no personality. At least this has some personality. You know what I mean? I already have a... That's all in here. This is already an enclosure. All I gotta do is press play. And then we'll start delivering animals to it. So yeah, all the null things are all placed inside the terrain around the outside edge. So if I'm gonna... Let's do that then. Let's get our guys in there. And before we do any more, we'll save the zoo. And we'll go into some nature. We'll go get some trees. I want Africa. Grasslands. What do you think? Okay, look who's here. Wow, nailed that. Nailed that too. Get two more in front, either side lowered down. I don't know, they're awfully big. Okay, so they don't have hard shell. Well, they do. Like, you'll notice that we have no problem with hard shelter because all of this is considered shelter. All of this is shelter. I need to fix all of this. We'll fix it after. Okay, so we're gonna need a research center. Here we got our two males. This guy's the alpha, Econ. He is the alpha. He was the alpha in the last zoo. So they're fighting it out again. And Khalid's injured. So now we need a vet. Yay, Khalid! Way to go, buddy. You know, you want, we're like, that's it. New territory. I'm taking over. And then he gets getting hurt. Hey, Marco. I suppose the view of the plains zebra from here is fine. What do you need, a punch in the head? Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't be punching people in the head. Okay, I'm gonna have to start building that building behind us before this can be a thing. That's sort of annoying. I should have made that whole path smaller. Okay, so before we get all, you know, messed up, we're gonna need a caretaker. We're gonna need a staff center. I'm in the wrong place. Facilities. I'm not in the wrong place. Okay, so we have a caretaker. We have an idea how our this is all going to look now, which is good. Somehow I attach this to that building, which is bad. So we'll try to get all that in there. But first, not but first. We need a research center. I got hiccups. Because we have to research everything fresh for every zoo. I know, crazy, eh? We know nothing. And we've spent $20,000. And my camera still doesn't work. There we go. So now what do we need? We need some facilities for the human beings. And these are really, really expensive. So, if we want the Gulpy, it's 2,000. If you want the Chief Beef, it's another 2,000. That's what she said. Never mind. It doesn't. That's not right. Oh yeah, at least I didn't have to go rebuy everybody. That would have sucked. And I can still go back and sell the rest of them. Okay, so we have some education. We gotta move this. Really? It's a blueprint, but it's not a blueprint. This plant costs $30. Why'd you do that? I didn't press that button. I had my finger on the Z key the entire time. And now they're not duplicating. Okay, whatever. It's pick one up, put one down at a time. Some habitat lights, maybe. We're at $14,000. How about, like, nothing? We just let it go and hope that it doesn't all go to hell. Yeah, it's going down. 14,295, 14,279. 14,294, 82, 266, Oh, hey, Bruce. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Okay, so what? I called the vet. The vet's ignoring me. The vet does like, nah, I don't care. I don't care about animals. They can just suck it. Suck it up, zebra. It's like, yay, I got it. I got this. No, there's nothing wrong with Econ. You... Yeah, there you go, Econ. Driving everybody away. Maybe I should sell him. Now, I know it doesn't look as good as the other one. Well, it looks better in some ways and not as good in others. Oh, this can definitely go to a better place than the other one than the other one's at. If you know what I'm saying. They're all very close to being on edge for how much we can do. 13,489. We're losing money still. Pause. I don't understand what this does, but whatever. Nothing. It does nothing. Thanks for coming. Okay, what do I need? There's a train. These people are animals. We need to spend $1,000 on freaking garbage bins. Are there fish? No, no. No fish. I can't even seem to get it to be daylight for more than a second. Oh, it's 5:09 a.m. Okay, so what was I trying to do here? I was trying to get more money out of these people. Facilities. Donations. Let's sync those up. $13,157, 292, 13,276, 296, 435, 558, 62. $14,000. Wait a minute. Hunger and thirst. See, they're still absolutely idiots. You know, if that wrecks this again, I am going to be so unlikely to pick up and go off on this again. I'm just going to go back to Planet Coaster, where things are working. But this is what's going on right now. I'm hungry and thirsty. What a dump. This is where we're at. Two alerts. What they are, I don't know. They're not going to show me. So again, I'm confused as to what's going on. My animal welfare is down because my meal quality is down. The zebra doesn't like the giraffe. You know what? I'm pretty sure I just figured out what's going on. Okay, everything's going up. 14,775. 790. Okay, something just went down. It's funny how the vet can do research while they're walking around. Okay, so you guys happy with the way everybody is now? No, you're hungry, you're thirsty. The zebra looks lonely, standing next to that other zebra. Lonely bunch they are. Okay, it's a draft that's lonely, you know. Nothing. And is that gonna ruin my park? It's because some human thinks a giraffe looks lonely? Can you actually like look at a giraffe and go, oh, he looks lonely? Even when there's other giraffes around, he still looks lonely. He has that look to his face. Again, I'm not. I should. So then there's going to be a building, and that building's going to go in here. It's going to cover this area. This will become a piece inside the building, and it'll cover the... Great, we need a mechanic now. Because, you know, everything breaks in 3 hours in this game. Everything we own will be broken. I'm guessing this is broken too? Not yet. There's not a lot to do here. What would you like? A roller coaster? Okay, you know what, guys? I've been here for almost 3 hours. I gotta take a break. I really do. My seat's not waterproof. The mandrill home. Yeah, I do have mandrills. I don't think Mandrill Home's going in next. I think our next guy... Whoops. Is going to be... Hello? Animal Trade Center is going away. Why? Why? You know what? I'm gonna go on that break I spoke of, because, you know, so everybody can, you know, sit back, enjoy a little Planet Coaster music, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe less. Probably less. I don't know. About 10 minutes. Don't hold me to it. But I'm just gonna put on an intermission screen here. I guess... Am I safe enough? No, I'm probably not. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So, how were the tunes? I mean, hey, everybody, I'm back. Oh, I spelled something wrong. Oh. Okay, so we're all ready to get back into it. I brought snacks for everybody. And I put on a hoodie because, I don't know. It felt cozy. Like a nice zebra coat. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. Okay, well, it was stuck. So basically, everybody's complaining that there's no food. So we're gonna have to take this slow. I'm gonna go back into research. We're still researching. We only have one vet. We have $15,720. That is on an upward trend, which means we're doing something better than last time. Well, not really. We're going completely different than last time. But we only have a $356 a month cash flow. That could just go. I can go south anytime. So $6. We got some donations. I like this. There's a guy heading to the staff building. So let's see. Does he show up? Still at 15,000. No. What? He didn't. Sorry, it was bugging me that it looked so much like that one. What's happened here? Cash flow 109.90. Power costs. That's our biggest expense right now is power. Okay, have people been turned away because of the prices? People are not happy anymore. Oh, they just showed up. Okay, so there's a pregnant zebra. That's good. We need more population. Oh. Khalid is the alpha now. Hey, Guiding Drake. Thanks for following. Econ's just some guy, and Kamaria is pregnant and is going to have a baby in March. It's already June, so a year from now. Oh. Yeah. So this is the problem right now. We're sort of in like a holding pattern. Uh-oh. Where we can hardly afford. Look at the walk they have to take. I should start on this building. I don't want to do it like this, though. This is going to be so hard to do. I want... Am I limited in pieces here? I don't know what's going on. What's this? Sandstone. No. No. I've seen people with all these glass things. Or do they have to research them? Our money's not going up. It's just sitting there. It's actually going down. Uh-oh. Econ's hurt himself. We got some hitbox detection issues going on here. Okay, he's cleaning it up. I don't like their attitude. I suppose the view of the plain zebra is fine from here. Okay. Again, I'm concerned. As soon as I hired somebody new, revenue earned this period, 0. I'm hungry. Well, go eat. I don't know. Don't worry there, buddy. As soon as there's another one born, we're gonna get rid of you. Release you to the wild. I would provide you some enrichment, but we're not that far yet. I guess I could do this, but that just makes my money go down faster. Look how fast it goes down. Oh, it's going up. No, it's going down. And what do people want? I don't know. Scenery sucks. Oh, damn you people. Is it... What scenery? The scenery around them? The scenery where the zebra are? So we got the same problem. They're hungry and thirsty. But they won't eat. They will drink. Oh, they have eaten. Some people have eaten. 11 people have eaten. 183 people have drank. And everybody's complaining about being thirsty and hungry. What does that tell me? They're just being very fickle. Is that right? My scenery sucks. So, you know, really, this isn't a lot. It's some rocks, some trees. There really isn't a lot of option when it comes to this. So, I'm not sure why. It is so picky. Oh, you know what? Actually, give them someplace to go. Okay, so what else can we do? I guess the only thing we can really do, well, I don't know what we can do. It's already going downhill, is the problem. Why? Power. Everything else is next to nothing, you know. So, everything gets moved over to a service road over here. I know it doesn't make any sense at all. But that's what's going to have to happen. As well. Sucks. What just happened there? And why? Why is this a thing? Thank you. Oh, that's going to require moving it twice. How much is that going to cost me? Bye-bye. So, are you kidding me? Now this I understand. But the door? Okay, that's better. Everything's blue now. So that's good. So now, this should go down to 0. It went up to 1600. Why? I deleted the thing causing it. It's going up and up and up. What? I'm confused. If I could save and try something, I would, but you can't. So I won't. Cash flow. There we go. No, it's still no good. 93. We were only making 93 bucks? Oh, hey, I'm being featured on the DLive homepage. Well, that's crazy. Or I was. Probably when I was out on a break. Or no, it's there. Cool. So I don't know what's going on. So all those changes for the power? I didn't need to do any of that. Those are running costs. Not, you know, it was the stuff that was in the area causing that cost, not the thing being there itself. Hence this. Of course, we're just about to have a baby zebra, so hey, all could be good, right? Oh. Do offspring do. Let's get the keeper in here. So it's March. We should have a new offspring, and that's not what's happening right now. That's something else. What? Aw. Okay, so we have some research done too. Okay. That was slow. So the mechanic's on the way. We have water treatment issues. Everybody hates me. They're not well educated. I don't know what's going on. This zoo feels pretty small. Yes, yes. It is. I don't know what you want. I guess I could put in an ostrich thing. Okay, so we have power there. And we have water in a smaller area. So we could probably build a little ostrich enclosure. Problem is they're like rabbits. Oh. Aw. Hey, little guy. There we go. You bring in some money there, little guy. No? How do you think a hippo would do in here? I'm kidding. Okay, Marco. See you next time. Or just come back later today. I'll probably still be here. It's only 3.5 hours. So, security, eh? How much is security? They don't tell me why. Hey, Piano Crawdad. Thanks for following, and thanks for hosting. Okay, what are these people on about? The tickets are overpriced. I've seen better zoos. Now, income seems to be just from ticket sales. And outgoing is for facility running costs, which I don't understand where those are coming from. I haven't made any purchases this time. So we're like not doing well. Let's say that. And this is making it worse. So thanks, Planet Coaster. But where am I? Anytime it does anything wrong, it's Planet Coaster. So we're going to build a new enclosure. No, that's where those noises are coming from. Oh, yeah. So don't do that. Just don't do that. See, again, I don't know how this isn't going to fix it. Okay, so this is going to fix it. Now. Oh, actually, you know what? We should try something. Ooh, wow. Yeah, see, that doesn't snap the barriers. Okay. So, the problem here is this. The first thing always goes down straight. And then we can curve it from there. No, I'm not doing that. Why do you keep doing that? I guess I was doing that, but I don't want to do that. It's not my intention. It's your interpretation. Trying to think of something that would provide them cover, which is much more natural than like, you know, does this provide cover? Probably not. So, first thing we need to do is punch through some path. We're going to need a habitat entrance. Now I'm also going no from here to here. I'm just gonna lower it to like there. Just to make it look a little more inviting. So now back into the trading center. Oh, before we go. No. We only have females. We need males. We also need another plain zebra. Stop. That's not a good idea. Okay, so we've got that. Save. Game saved. And these guys are young'uns. Because we sold our other ones. And at this point, I can't afford to build for Keisha, the hippo. Okay. Okay, you got enough room, but there's not enough short grass and too much long grass. And we need some soil. And I had all this research done on these guys, which would come in really handy right now to just like use all that And plant coverage is pretty well it. We got one tree, and that's covered 10% of our plant coverage. Let's try that again. 0. Okay. They're okay with 0. They're okay with this. They're just like, yep, we're good. Hard shelter. Awesome. 100% everybody. Can I have a ball to play with? They can't have a ball. What are people unhappy with now? They're just generally unhappy. Just a miserable bunch. I really need another giraffe. Okay, so what kind of stuff do you guys like? You like... grassland in Africa. Oops, that's 3%. I'm gonna put undo. No, I'm not gonna put that. I'm gonna put a little divot in the ground here. I want it to look nice. No, I'm going to put water in it. And the game's like, we could put water there. But how about instead, we don't? Huh? Huh? What are we doing here? What's the deal? That probably cost me money to move those. I just won't do it. It's like, no. How about no? probably don't have enough undos to fix it. Oh, but you can put water in like that. Sorry. Just... So just trying to, you know, create a natural barrier. To give them some privacy. You know. Baby ostriches need a lot of privacy. Okay, so they want food? Hey! Welcome back. They want food. What is it? What kind of ostrich is this? It's a common one. Why didn't you just call it an ostrich then? It's common ostrich. I don't know. Not common around here. Okay, so we need a water thing. Okay. Save a zoo. Okay, make zoo go. 1160, 1175, 1155, 1135, 1165, and 45, and 81, and 61, 79, 95, 87, 209, 219, 240. It's the most awesome park in the world. That's what they're saying now. But give them 5 minutes. Then they'll hate me again. How much further did I get? I had to pull everything down from my central core and move it all over here. Actually, I didn't. But that's what happened. Good luck. We got male and female ostriches. Ostrich. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Well, I do know how that works, but never mind. Social. Adult population 0. Hey-o. Hey, Wolfie. So, what am I going to do? I need to do something here. Oh, information. That's what it is. Ah, I get it. I'm doing it wrong. What are you doing, game? That's why these people feel they're not... Oh, okay, they are fine. They're okay with it. Never mind. Okay, so the education is going on. Let's go! Go, Zoo, go! 230, 239, 269, 249, 279. We've made it. No, 259. 45. It's the I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, They're morons. They're running away from a little itty bitty baby ostrich. Ah! Screaming for their lives. Let them go. They're just a bunch of losers. Hey, Fox Conscience. How you doing? Party of 26 this time, eh? Wow, thanks for joining me for a while. You can watch everybody running away from a baby ostrich with us. Oh, come on, where are you? Oh, that cost me $1,000, and everybody's gone from the park. Mic muted? No, not here. Hey, Top Cat. Hey, Neobug. Xmas Pony. Welcome to the stream. So, it would be nicer if it was daytime. Let's make it daytime. Okay, so shouldn't there be 3 of these guys in here? What do you mean? You were all running away from them a moment ago like they were going to kill you all. Oh, there's the 3rd one. A little teddy bitty tiny bird shows up in this big huge crate. Come on, bird. How you doing? Your nutrition is an issue, is it? Welfare is... Uh-oh. Emergency pause. Emergency pause. What's the problem? Your nutrition. Your nourishment. Your last meal quality was 94%. Your hydration is 100%. Your last drink and cleanliness. But you know, I'm gonna cause... Or is it because there's no adult? This is because there's no adult. Space, insufficient size, or crowding issues. Yeah, it's because there's no adults. Do I have to go get adults? Do I have to go get a parent? Do we need a parent here? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. My, well, it is now. I'm going to say I've had some issues. This is not the zoo I was working on yesterday. That one was lost. Okay, I'm gonna let this go. It was lost. Basically, I was 40,000 in debt. Why won't this go away? Okay, the close button on that doesn't work. Oh, it does now. Okay. Meh. So this is the second zoo in the franchise. The first one is out of business. Not quite. I've actually taken all their animals and put them here. And I should check who I have left. No, I don't want that. Oh yeah, I do. That's exactly what I want. So these are the who I have left. So this is the next thing to do. Is once I have some funds again, I need to build something for my hippo. I think that's gonna have to go over here for now. That's the plan. That's what's going on right now. But I've been taking it slow because that's been very crashy today. And, you know, I've already been, you know, once bitten, totally broke. Oh, that's the other thing I discovered was when everything went wrong in the other one. Well, basically it started off with a crash. Whenever this crate would open, it would crash, and I happened to save right before that. So, like, it would load the game. 1, 2, 3, crash. So eventually we paused it and we deleted the enclosure, and that seemed to address that issue. Now I wonder. I need a workshop. Yeah, I know. Can we get you working on this? And we should have something for the giraffe, or for the zebras now when it comes to enrichment. Let's check that out. Oh, somebody pooped. I heard it. It came from over there. There we go. Well, that's better than nothing. Where are you guys? Don't fight over it. Oh, they're enriched. They're enriched. Now, if only I could be enriched. 940, 444, 9, 424. It's all over the place. But mainly down. Mainly down. You guys are gonna fight again, aren't you? Like, I got the toy. Second, no. Hey, Captain Squidlips. Thanks for following. Oh, they're gonna fight again. You guys. Oh. And the ball's fighting with them too. Oh, the ball gave up. Oh, this is not good, guys. You gotta stop this. The giraffe's like, got nothing to do with me. So we should get a keeper in to fill these guys up with food so they can make so they can make more poop for us to come around and clean up. No, I never cheat on any games. So what was nice about this, though, is everything here created natural shelter and everything like that, so I didn't have to actually build any extra shelter. But everything used to be out here, and I'm going to move it out here again. We're going to start this building. But I think what's going to happen here, the way things are going, is I'm going to be taking out a loan in order to do that. So let's look at what our power and our water are like. So water's like that, which is okay. Oh. What is that, our Discord? Or this Discord? Awesome. Thanks for taking care of that. I would have completely forgot. Everybody, we there is a Discord channel, server, and chat channels that you can come join as well. So I think I need to look at it being here. You see, the problem is things did not go the way they should have from the start. Like even this. What is that? It's the keeper's hut. Oh. So that's why nobody's being fed. Okay, let's see where this goes. Notice they just walk up to this point, turn around and go back. Nobody's going over here. I know why. Because of this. What? Starvation. Oh, crap. Here we go. So when everything got moved and I put everything down, this road never got hooked up. So everything stopped. Oh, this sucks. No. You still didn't feed them. See, he shows up and he doesn't feed them. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Oh, there we go. He had to go back and forth. Okay, so they're fed. Everybody's unhappy. I'm unhappy. You're telling me. The giraffe's like, can some of you guys when are you getting me out of here? And he still hasn't fed them though. Oh. This is not going well. The moment when your game crashes. Oh yeah. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, are you here? No, you're not here. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is the one thing that I'm not liking about this is there's no save. It's just where you last left off. I can't go back to a save from when I moved that and fix everything. And it's going to basically drag the entire park down, and we're done. Okay, I gotta... Who's starving? And why are they starving? I'm waiting for him. It's only going to take like a year to get here. Okay, so let's recover from this properly. We have two caretakers. I don't know if I can afford another keeper. There's only 2 cages or 2 habitats. And they can't keep up. Like, they fed these guys twice and they haven't fed this guy at all. You gonna feed him? No. Can they reach it? Yeah. They just walk up to it and food appears in it. Does that seem like there's water in it? Not to me. Okay. I guess that doesn't really matter. What we have to think about now is we need to build the next habitat, which is over here. You're fine now, aren't you? Haven't had cleanliness. What do you mean? He just cleaned it. He's just here. I saw him. Okay, let's me see if my life is completely ruined. We have Rashid and Jamoki. Okay, that's fine. Rashid and Jamoki will probably get along fine once they're grown up. Even though this one is 2.2 years old. This one's only 1.8 years old. Well, yeah, because it's the amount of power I'm using. It's always the amount of electricity. This kills me every time. Watch this number go up and up and up. Staff wages will reach a certain point and stop, but that power running cost just keeps going up and up and up and up. And people aren't happy because, you know, can I like clicking on a person bring up a menu, please, like it used to? No? No? Okay. Ain't no work anymore. Planet Coaster, go bye-bye. I mean, Planet Zoo, go bye-bye. Ah. Oh. Hey, Kenny Down Under. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. So I'm loading it back up as soon as it's done. Everything will probably work then. What's with leveling on Discord? So, if within a certain period of time, if you have a single chat message, you get somewhere from like, okay, Kenny. Well, I'll be around for a while, and of course, I'll be here every day. Thanks for coming. So with the Discord, if you chat, if you're active, you get points. If you're not active, no points for you. So that's all it is. It's an activity measure, really. And what do you know? I'm the most active one, and I think one of my moderators are well, you know, Raphael is the second most active. Yeah, 3 times every time. That hit it 3 times. Yeah, I think Raphael's level 6. Okay, now let's see why people are so absolutely miserable. They're not miserable yet. They are. The zoo could do with expanding a little. They want InstaZoo. They want to walk in and everything's there, laid out in front of them instantly. Because there's not a lot to do in a little itty bitty zoo. But I never turned away any customers. Let's see if we turn away customers at that price. Hey, Titanic Rhyme. Is that right? Titanic Rhyme. Thanks for following and welcome to the stream. Okay, so we really need to do something for a hippo. But we don't have the money, I don't think. Well, how is our money going right now? Is it going up or down? It's still going down. And I can see why after all the deaths. And I wish I was kidding. So it's staff. We have too many staff. And we don't have enough customers. And everybody's miserable. This zoo is pretty small. The protesters, yeah, the protesters. Okay, let's build it. I'm tired of waiting. Happiness is at 20%. Because the zoo is small. Yeah, I'm not happy with my customer base. They're small too. Small-minded. Sorry. I don't know what I want to do with this. I never really thought about it. No, I have a security guard. I had one. This is probably a matter of I've gone here and clicked call the keeper to clean this place up. And they haven't. They just walk in here. Oh, no, they're going to do something. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, what's going on? Habitat is perfect, except for its cleanliness. Come on, what are you people doing? I have 2 keepers, and they, like, no, I have 1 keeper. Okay, well, there's a problem. It's not the problem, though. It's just a problem. There are many problems. What's he gonna do? He's gonna turn around and walk out. What are you doing? Yeah, I've been trying to get another zebra. Sorry, a giraffe. I always mix the two up. No, just kidding. But, you know, things only work when things work, and sometimes this game just doesn't work. What? The menu's changed. There's a refresh button now. I don't know. Because these stupid doors put down public path. They don't put down... It's the same down here, I noticed. Like, that's the wrong path. And somehow people just appear in this world. Protesters, mainly. Did you clean it there, buddy? 100% cleanliness. 190% cleanliness. We're gonna run out of money right away. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start to create the area for the hippos. Yeah, whatever. They're gonna make it so we don't care about that. Okay, so hippos in a wood barrier, does that make sense? Offspring due in 2 months. Oh no, 4 months. I'm afraid. Yeah, if it works, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh well. I can't buy anything anymore. There's nothing in the market. I can't even get at this list of the stuff in my own trading. Excuse me. So yeah, it's okay, so where's my keeper? Okay, there you go, keeper. Huh? No. That I don't. Is this Habitat 1 and Habitat 2? Somehow. Is this what goes on here? It's not editing. In another work zone. What does purple mean? There's no purple in this list. So I'm confused. But whatever. That's nothing new. What I was expecting was I would be able to one staff building, one building, one staff building. Okay. So this is 2 habitats. Because it has 2 different species in it. Oh. We can give them higher quality food. Oh, we've already got the keeper on the way, and he's just not here. Animal trading. Nothing, it's not working. Uh-oh, we're low on cash. Staff wages, that's it. We're... I just don't understand how this is possibly supposed to work. The cash flow, even with staff wages, the staff wages are $5,000, and the cash and the income is only $3,700. They can't even keep the people happy at this level. So how are we supposed to do this in a big, huge park? Well, isn't that already collected? Like, isn't that coming into your income? I don't know how. I don't know where it's going. Okay. I was here putting water in. I'm going back to putting water in. I worry about what's happening in the thing too much, and it takes away from the gameplay. Okay. That might be enough. I don't know. I've never had a hippopotamus. I actually have. In the game. Just in case anybody was wondering. Okay, so let's put the straight one right across the middle here. Well, that's not the middle, is it? This is sort of the middle. So we'll line it right up. With this, and then we'll use the curve. Yeah, that's right. I thought I was going to be smart. Now, what can we hold back? You can't even hold back an ostrich with a hedge. It's gonna have to be brick, isn't it? And we're going to put another animal out there, and we can't even afford to keep these ones. I really think these enclosures suck. I don't want to be building enclosures like that. But what am I doing here? It's like impossible unless you're in Sandbox. I just can't build a nice enclosure. For this, I'm just gonna drop a path in here, because you know if we don't, it's going to put in public accessible path, which is not good, which is going to do anyway. And we're gonna take it out and pay to have it fixed. Thank you. So let's go with nature and rocks, because I like rocks. Okay, we made a mistake here. I really hope it's big enough. Yeah, water. Gotta put the water back. Not that much. I just want it blocking the glass so that it's a barrier as well. Hey, Bruce. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Let's move all this up a bit. Yeah, until it goes all wrong. It already has gone all wrong. What am I talking about? What are you gonna do? Just watch the train wreck, I guess. No, this rock will not rotate. These are the bugs that I'm noticing other people finding too. Like, I've had no problem with it all day, and now suddenly it just doesn't work. It can be pretty infuriating though when you've been doing it for years on Planet Coaster, and suddenly it just stops working. It doesn't matter. It's not like we can put our rhino in here anyway. So, seems to be broken. Yay. Thanks for being broken, Planet Coaster. Sorry. Pizzas on weekends. There's a rule? I had to go get McDonald's at 1:30 in the morning after the stream last night. Everything broken. Task Manager. This is the first Task Manager close of Planet Coaster. Oh, it's working on it. It's working like 100% GPU, which is crazy because that's the Titan X they're dealing with here. Let's hope this is recoverable. I've already lost one zoo. Oh well. Here we go again. We might need baby elephants. Yay! Let's go. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. Other than like yesterday, when I figured yelling at it would help. Oh, that was good. Can I like move the camera in a way that would be somewhat useful to me? Okay, so we need another keeper. I can't see that we can afford another keeper. We can't, really. Well, hey, the refresh button's gone. So that was just a bug. We need some water treatment over here. There we go. That's better. I think we're ready for delivery. Okay, what can we do for you, buddy? I guess I gotta rebuild your house now. How'd we do? Oh, we did really bad. We need more rock and more soil. I can do that. I'm good at soiling the ground. Oh, there we go. There's the more soil. Less long grass and more rock. Nailed it. And you need a hard shelter. Oh, don't we all? But being as we've stolen you from your natural home and shoved you in a habitat, we will provide that for you. Oh, I just had the menu not responding thing happen to me. I'm like, you're not as big as I thought you were. Hey, M is working again. Yay, M. M, 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 M. Sorry. A lot of people won't even know what I'm talking about when I say that. Some people will, though. Caddyshack. Soylent Green. What? I've got the plant thing down, figuring out which plants I can put in. What I don't have down is making any profit in a nice park. They seem to like the simple ostrich park that I built last time, and as soon as I tried to make it something out of it, no, they shut me down. It's like, you suck. Bye-bye. Okay, what else can we do for you? That should provide you with all the habitat coverage you need. But it's like 0%. Well, I can't even let the game run or I run out of money. So basically, I'm trying to play sandbox. I'm finding none of my blueprints that I build are exportable to new maps, and nothing works the way I would expect it to. I don't know if that's a thing to do with okay, so that's 25%. Really? Things are starting to stop working. Again. So no more move to advanced move anymore. That stopped working just a moment ago. Habitat 94. Okay, so we're good. We got this. We need some either aquatic and grassland Africa. Let's look for aquatic Africa. That's not the right menu. Money's still going down like nobody's business. Okay, so information kiosk. Yay, more staffing costs. Okay, and we need aquatic and grassland. Whoops. There is no aquatic. Okay. Before I mess it all up. Game saved. Let's cut into here. We'll get rid of this water. And then we'll cut back into here with this. Put the water back. Hard shelter still isn't big enough. Well, it's probably big enough. No switching before move. Yeah, it broken. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, we'll have to fix the water. Oh. Oops. It's like there's no rocks in there. Where's the lily pads? We need to put lily pads in. Actually, they fixed the water quite good in this. The water's definitely better. In Planet Coaster water, sometimes you can't even tell where the edge is. Well, you know, if I was going to do that, if I knew I was going to do this, I would have done that. But you know how hindsight works, eh? I had no idea this was going to happen. But it's not to say that we can't change this to a no offense. No, I don't think it's too many rocks. I need a bigger tree. He's complaining about stuff outside his habitat. That's just stupid. I can see a tree over there. I don't like it. And all these are no good too. Yeah, I've just had that in mind just now. Finally. Why I have to duplicate every single one and put down another, I don't know. What else can we use? Excuse me. Awesome. Okay, I think you're good, buddy. Hard shelter 74. That adds up to 100. That adds up to 100. But he's got no social group. So we need to go find ourselves another hungry hippo. Let's see if it works. So we need two things. We need a hippo. And we need a giraffe. Okay, fine. Don't give me the information. So we have a female hippo. We'll go reapply the filters, re-click on that tab, re-look up everything, because, you know, there isn't one anyway. And then we need a giraffe. Again, there isn't one. Okay, I don't know what to do. Can we make some money now? It's like, no. Aw, he's pooping. No, we still can't make any money. Oh, it's going up a bit. It. Yeah, it's going down. It's just going down, 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 down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he needs that. And I don't think he really cares what the depth of the water is. I don't think that's part of his functioning, his program. But we'll make it a little deeper, just in case. I don't know what its social group is. Okay, where are we going here? Now, we have been looking for one of these for what? 2 days now? Yeah, the refresh button was it being broken. For some reason, it's there, but they're just not showing it to us now. I've seen it in the UI on the campaign ones, on the scenario. So we still can't make any money because, you know, what's going on now? It's power. Oh, there's that loan repayment too. Oh, there's a loan repayment. I don't know. They shouldn't have let me have a loan. That was just crazy of them. But let's see what our customers think. Their education, they feel uneducated. I have speakers everywhere. I have things everywhere. And they're uneducated. Yeah, they are uneducated. I wish I could get to a drink shop. Well, why don't you walk 100 meters over there to the drink shop? No power. Okay, that's why those are red. Oh, it's just one. Okay, so when they're blue, it just means they're powered. Right? So when you place a new speaker, no matter where you place it, it turns out red until you put it down, and then it turns blue. So if well, let's move the one that's not working, not the one that is working. So if I move this, it's blue here. But of course, it's not powered there. Oh, now we got protesters. What are we protesting now? The low welfare of your animals. Why the low welfare? Great. Because there is no other hippopotamus in the world. Probably because humans like them killed them all. You know, you people are just not helpful at all, even in real life. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with the space issues, but there seems to be massive space issues. So we're moving. We're moving out to there. You know, game, I really don't like when you, like, you seriously, you're basically saying to hell with the player. They've put all this time in, and they've spent all this thing collecting this money to build this stuff. Forget them. Forget them. We're just not going to let them adjust it. They're going to have to delete it all. We're going to give them 70%, so let's just waste all their time and their money. It wasn't my mistake. Okay, well, yeah, I guess it was my mistake, but I shouldn't be punished for it. Not like this. They're still gonna complain, so you know what? It cost $20,000 for a simple enclosure for a hippo in this game. Hello? Should be getting a little bit better now. Oh, yeah, there's no rocks in Africa. Forgot about that. What are you saying? That'll keep me going. Did I already do this? Not enough rocks. Okay, so this is kind of frustrating because that's an awfully large shelter. Like, how big does that hippopotamus think it is? What do you think you are? An elephant? Not connected to habitat terrain. Why? Okay, whatever. Barriers. Edit barrier. And between here and here, we can get our money back. Where'd it go? wish I knew what was under here. Because as far as I can tell right now, it's open. I want to see the barrier. Why won't you let me see the barrier? So you can't see the barrier when you're putting barrier down. But no, it doesn't show that either. I was going to say, but it'll show it to you when you're doing a path, but you can't see it when you're doing a barrier. So at some point, I think I've lost my barrier. It won't go past here. And it won't go past here. But the problem I'm having is it will not let me put the barrier in. Right? Oh. Yeah, it won't attach to anything. That's a problem. How do I fix this? Do you know what I mean? It's broken. Everybody's miserable. Everybody's miserable. Why? Wish I could get to a food shop. I wish I could get to a food shop. I wish I... That ostrich looks bored. You know, these people need to be given a quiz before they're allowed in a zoo. One, they have to show respect for animals and realize that animals don't have facial muscles in order to show you expressions like being bored. Like, you know, there is no bored. Your dog might look bored, but your dog looks bored all the time. It's because that's your dog's look. He can act happy, but he doesn't look happy. Like, unless he looks happy all the time. But basically, these people are complaining about nothing. These people are complaining about nothing. Unhappy, but the price is fair. Lots of room to walk about. I'm enjoying the view. I'm unhappy. Everything's good. I'm unhappy. You know, I couldn't ask for better. I'm unhappy. Everything's great. Oh, no, I'm not happy. It looks filthy. Why does it look filthy? Okay, well, I don't know why it's filthy. They're cleaning it, like, right now. But I have bigger fish to fry. I mean, bigger hippopotamuses to cook. I mean, bigger hippopotamus to habitat. No hippopotamuses were cooked in the making of this video. Go away. You're ruining my zoo. I need some mechanics to come by with some wrenches and just like... Security's not helping. Let's send out the mechanics with their pipe wrenches. So basically, my only option here would be to put away my... Oh, yay. Oh, they're leaving. Okay, so work zone 1 is going to now be changed. Or work zone 2. We're going to add this. So it's going to be 2 habitats and 2 work zones each. And why is my staff list just become ungrouped? Weird. Maybe I accidentally clicked on name or something like that. Yeah, I think I did. That's my fault. Okay, we only have 3 vendors too. So maybe that's why people are thirsty and hungry, is because at some point one of these guys are always closed. So maybe we can hire another vendor. So we have enough water and enough everything. We don't have enough rock. Is that what's going on? There we go. I still can't believe this shelter's not big enough. It needs to be almost twice this size. I still have to do something for my monkeys. We got ourselves 100%. Okay, research. Okay, that's all I got. How are you guys not educated? Come on. Seriously. What's wrong with this? I don't understand. Why can I not get no education on this? Is it something to do with it being too close to something else? Oh, really? It's like, oh, brain overload. I really wish again that they would have tell us what angle we're turning this at. I really like the way that's going to look when it's done. I guess we should pause this. Realize we're running out of money again. Also that there's babies. And maybe we should make sure that this is getting proper What? Are you kidding me? You've got one housing to take care of. One. Oh, nice. Fertility, 0. It's gonna be roughly the same as Planet Coaster there, Frosty. I haven't seen any difference. Sorry I didn't answer that 7 minutes ago. So yeah, I don't know what to do about the giraffe. We're gonna have protesters again any minute because this staff in this place don't do anything. That's the keeper. Running away. Are we cleaning this place? No, we're not. We're not cleaning this place. You're just like, we're just not going to do anything anymore. Cleanliness, 5%. Seriously. What the hell is going on in this place? Like, come on, game. There's one person to take care of this thing, and they're just not doing it. This is the same as yesterday. The customers wouldn't get themselves a drink. They'd complain and complain and just drag the park down till it was a piece of garbage, and they wouldn't get themselves a drink. Where's Francesca? What are you doing? No, you're not to blame. Sorry. Ugh. This is bad. This is the person who's supposed to be taking care of those animals right now. They're wandering. They're just wandering around. They're going to a completely different enclosure. And nothing to do. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's do absolutely nothing. I don't care what my work assignment is. Oh, and if you fire me, I'll just be replaced with somebody running the same algorithm. So you're just out of luck. Meh. This is stupid. This is absolutely freaking stupid. Where are they going now? Somewhere else. Meanwhile, we're going to have sick animals and everything here. No, meanwhile, something else. Oh. So, this is what I'm finding. That's pretty bad. They don't, the workers don't have a pattern. They don't like, oh, we're going to go feed the animals at 9 o'clock. We're going to go do this at this time. We're going to do this. No, they actually walk to the animal place, see if they need food, and come back and get food, walk back to the animal place and feed them. Walk to some other animal place, see if it needs cleaned. Go back to the place, go back to the animal place, clean it, go back to the place. So there's just way too much walking going on. Like, again, I'm already in the hole. I am losing money hand over fist. Why? Who knows? You just can't tell. It just will not give you that information. All it gives you is operating expenses. Facility running costs. What are those? Why is it $700 this month? $500 per month average. They need a proper breakdown of where things are going and everything. Like, I paid back the loan with the loan. That's just not... What was the point of getting the loan? You've basically taken so much money back off me that 90% of the loan went to paying the loan. I only put a bunch of rocks down and did some other stuff. I spent $3,000. They took 20. And they're making me pay periodic loan payment of $4,000. So that doesn't make any sense. Like, being as time passes so fast, what good is a loan that you pay off in 1 year? You think I can do it at $6,000 a year? No, there's no possible way. There's no possible way in the world. Have you looked at the zoo? Who was it? What I want to know is Planet Bank. When is Planet Bank coming out so we can fire this guy who gave this zoo a loan? This zoo only hasn't even ever passed $6,000 a year. Ever. But yet, here's a loan for $20,000 where you have to pay back $6,000 a year. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And I'm pissed because this is the second time this has happened. You know, I haven't really built anything of any consequence here. None of the stuff that I've built has cost a lot of money. You know, digging a hole doesn't cost money. What cost is the time when you're running the game. You know, again, if I go in here, I've made $170 in purchases. You know, yeah, it was more last year, but 12,000 of that. This is how much of that loan I got to build things with. $8,000. 12,000 of that went to paying it. None of this makes any sense. The balance on this is so far off where it needs to be a playable game that it's just a crash and burn every time. I want to know where these people who are playing this online have all this stuff. That's what I'd like to know. And I'm talking people who are involved with Frontier. Why do they have all this stuff? Where are the glass roofs they're putting down? You know? There's something weird going on here. Because this is just, again, unrecoverable. There was no way to recover from this from me starting the game. Just starting the game and you're already down the path of failure. No matter what you build. And I don't have any money. Because the game has stolen it all. Could you imagine if you took out a $20,000 loan and they wanted it back in like 2 weeks? Basically, because the time flies so fast, a year is just like a blink of the eye. You can't even build a habitat in a year in this thing. So I'm pretty sad about this. Again, I don't understand. There's information. Nobody's working here. Everybody's complaining that they can't get a drink and you know, well, yeah, I'm thirsty. The zoo standard ticket is good. There isn't much to see. You know, there's a lot of vandalism. What do you mean there's a lot of vandalism? I haven't been told of any vandalism. Nobody's told me of any vandalism at all. Again, none of this stuff exists. They're complaining about things that I can't see and I can't do anything about because it's invisible. Yeah, you can up the price of your zoo. I already have, and I've 11 people have just not come in because of it. So I'm at the limit. If I up that anymore, we're gonna cross that limit, and it's just gonna dive at that point. But you know, this is what makes me mad. Like 80% of the time in this game, the staff that are supposed to be doing this and holding this place up aren't doing anything. The cleanliness out of with 2 keepers, the cleanliness of 2 places, of 3 places, is atrocious. Oh, it's a girl. Good. Now, as long as these guys feed them, we should be good. See, look at this. Again, I'm complaining about this because they didn't come and clean this. And it's dropped 40% in 2 minutes. And now I have to call them back, and they'll walk all the way there to see what I'm calling them for. And then they'll walk all the way back and probably get food, and then come back, feed them. And things will degrade and degrade and degrade and degrade and degrade and degrade. And nothing will ever get solved. Right, but again, you're talking... You're taking one, like, what am I supposed to do? Hire a dozen vets? I can only do one piece of research at a time. I can't do more than one. You know, I'm just finishing one research right now for hippopotamus. So again, I can't afford another vet. At this point, I don't think I can even afford other research. You know, I really need to do giraffe level 1. If you have 3 habitats, you need 5 keepers. Well, that's insane. So, yeah, okay, that would make it worse. Again, look at this. Operating staff wages, 5,300. Income, 5,500. There's a problem here. I can't, like... You run a profitable zoo until the thing clicks over and the thing changes, and then it'll just dive. I had it going yesterday. No problem. Yes, there's donation boxes all over the place. The problem is this. The staff wages are way too high, and they're taking all my money away to repay a loan which is impossible to repay, that should have never been given. A $6,000 loan. So they gave me a $20,000 loan, told me to pay back $6,000 a year, based on the fact that, you know, I make $4,000 a year. Like, it doesn't balance out. None of this makes any sense. There is no balance here. It's just a bunch of stuff thrown in and just hoping to hell that people who play it will actually, like, figure it out for them. The balance is off, is what I'm saying. It's totally off. You can see that once I pay off those loans, I'll be profitable. How? Income, $6,000. Staff wages, $6,000. Loan payment, $6,000. Loan interest, $1,000. Okay, so there's a bunch, but 6,000 plus 800 plus 2,000 plus 300 plus 200 blows $6,000 out of the water. There is no recovery here. The only reason my income was $28,000 2 years ago was because I got a loan. But no matter what we go here, none of these numbers, none of them, even when I'm not building anything, which I've only spent 100. Oh, and by the way, out of that $20,000 before it was all gone, I only got $8,000 of it. The bank took all the rest in money and interest. Hell, I had to be paid back in 2 years. So their balance is totally off. It is way off. But I can't, there's nothing I can do. It's over now. There's no recovery from this. I'm at minus 5,500, minus 5,600, minus 5,700. And these guys are $11,000 a piece. One, two, three, four, five, six. So if I have 4 habitats, I need what? 9 of these guys? 3 habitats is 5. So 7 or 8? And they're complaining they're not being educated. I think we should put lines in here and just throw all the customers in. I think that would be better. Look, these guys have no food, nothing. Anytime I want anything done in this game, I have to go and do this myself. Oh, the hippopotamus looks bored. Oh, that human looks stupid. Bored can be fixed. Stupid can't. Sorry. I'm gonna have to go cook myself some food right away. Not cook food. I have food. Right. So Raphael, what you're showing me here is a picture where you made $667. How do you build a zoo when you make $667 of profit a year? 2 years ago, oh, sorry, you spent 4,300. But again, like, you know, delete the path so no one can leave. I don't understand how the education is supposed to work. They're all happy and stupid as rocks. Do I need more speakers around? Yeah, so this zoo is going exactly the same way as the other zoo. In 30 minutes, it's going to be a complete failure. It will be $40,000 in the hole. As it gets lower, it starts to go lower faster. So we're like at 385. Oh, it jumped for the other wave. Oh, no, and then it went to... Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. I'm already researching. I can't... Yeah, so, okay, I have speakers everywhere. I have speakers, I have displays, I have more speakers. You know, the only way I could really see doing more of this is if I was to take these and put them, like, everywhere. Insufficient funds, but I can't. I can't do anything. I just have to wait until the game decides that I can make money. So I can't even do anything. So, yeah. Is my research done? Don't just spin the close button when I click it. Okay, so now I've got that. This guy still never fed the giraffes, ever. Where's my giraffe? My giraffe is infertile. That's my luck. And yay, I can't make them happy? See, the more you research, the more your animals demand as well. It seems. Male. Alpha female. Oh, they're involved. I should put a stop to that right now. So we want a hippopotamus. Okay, we have a hippopotamus. His name's Bruce. Bruce and Keisha. Or Kaisha. I don't know. So soon, this one will be a 2. I'm still $11,000 in the hole. Again, staff wages were $9,000. Income was $11,000. But of course, I had a $5,000 loan and $1,000 of interest. That was $6,000. There was $2,000 in power costs. So that right there took away all my income. Even if I exclude the loan I paid off, that ate up. Oh no, it didn't. I would have only been down $600. It'll be paid off soon. So again, it doesn't it isn't adding up right now. I don't know how the barrier status. The barrier is like this big, and it keeps on breaking down. Whereas, you know, it's actually this wall here, which doesn't need repaired. Ugh. Okay, so 12,000. Okay, so we need to enrich our ostriches. I really wish this would have all worked out. I think our zebras are fighting again. When you hear a dog barking, Econ is not happy. He used to be the alpha. Econ must be old. He's got to be like 20 years old. Wow, he's like 21. I've had him since the beginning. Since he was a little guy. 9 years here and like 10 years of the other one. That'll be paid off right away. So the way it's going, it's probably going to take me years to get back into the into the positive. But then again, if my expenses are 4,000 and my income's only 3, that's not going to happen. Expenses 11,000. Ongoing expenses 18. 16,000 6. And I haven't spent anything. I haven't put down a single rock. Does that hurt? Oh, does that hurt? Never mind. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait until the loan's paid off. The loan's probably already paid off now. No, almost though. I don't want to be putting up the primate cages or primate habitat until I have everything all laid out properly. Whoa, that was weird. But that's fine. The problem being is I need more people here. That's a bigger problem than anything else. My staffing costs are too high and I'm not getting enough customers. It's a loan. You're thirsty. You're thirsty. Well, go buy a drink, you moron. I'm unhappy because I'm thirsty. Everything else is mostly good. There's a drink store right there. But no, I insist on being unhappy because I'm just like that. There's nothing you could put a drink in my hand right now and make me drink it, and I will be unsatisfied. I will probably be angrier. Sorry. Come on, pay the damn thing off. So you're not going to believe it, but these guys need more space. They need more space than 4 zebra and a giraffe. Not like we can give it to them, though. You know, it's like a catch-22. Oh, yeah, these people, these ignorant customers walking through have decided that this animal needs more space and is unhappy. So therefore, we're going to tell everybody, and no customers are going to come, and therefore, you're never going to be able to provide him more space. We'll show you. This is how the customers work. So the plan now, of course, is to swing this out here and give them a like a backup habitat here. We got a ways to go before that we run out of room. I would say it has some bugs to work out. So, loans. That cost me $3,000, but yet I'm $15,000 in the hole. So I got $8,000 built out of it, but that $8,000 of building cost me $16,000. I wish when you clicked it, double clicked it, it brought this up. That would make sense. But here we go. Expenses $12,000. There are $2,000 worth of loan, $2,000, $3,400 and something. So we're just about to pass that right now for this year, and it's September. So basically, yeah, basically if I could only spend what I spend up to September for the entire year, I could make this thing profitable. Why is there a scroll bar here? You can't scroll. And why are my only income ticket sales? Where's my donations? There's $3,000 in donations. Does a giraffe have 2,000 in his pocket? What's the story there? I don't understand. You don't have enough space. But yet you have enough space. Social. Space. Social. Animal has moderate social issues. You're telling me. So our 15,000 minus 15,000 is now minus 16,000. It's November. We're down 4,500. Our loan payments were only 3,000 something. Yeah, so even when it comes to rollover, we're still not making enough money. We're spending 9,000 in staff wages itself, plus $2,000 in power, $1,000 for animal food, and that's not even the good stuff. We're feeding them the junk. what to do. I know what I should do, though. Hey, everyone. If you're not a member of our Discord server, here's a link. Please come and join us. Announcements as to when I'm streaming Planet Coaster and things of Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo now. Okay, so now we got rollover. We're already $70 in the hole, $103 in the hole, and we're on January 9th. And again, everything is coming down to the amount of staff. If I go in and guests are generally happy, even though their education is so low. Their happiness is at 52. Don't know why. Staff is happy. Cash flow is negative. We're at $359. We're positive cash flow at the end of or middle of February. But again, that doesn't mean anything. If it takes us 15 years to pay this off, or 30 years to pay this off, that's meaningless. Might as well stay home. Can we repair this little tiny piece of barrier there, lazy mechanic guy who doesn't go around repairing things by himself? Look at this moron. So you can't fix certain things without money. Oh, that hippopotamus looks so lonely. Oh no, that was poop. That wasn't lonely. Ouch, that hurt. What's happening now? Why has my fortune just changed? Okay, how can I be up $500 and yet have less money? I was only down minus 15,000 a minute ago. I can't up the entrance price. The entrance price is about at its limit. Oh, why should I have not done this? Well, that's no good. Piece of junk. Good luck getting things to a certain price. These sliders are the worst thing in the world. They're awful. Come on. Oh, that's just stupid. Like, make the scroll wheel make it work or something. Because what you're doing here is wrong and it doesn't work. I think we got a bug. I didn't raise the price that much. No, I'm tired. I've been here for almost 7 hours. I'm not sad. Yeah, it's broken. It probably just gave me a loan. Thought, you suck. Here's $75,000. Now shut up. I've got $85 million. It's going up, though. Oh, this is just completely ridiculous. Come on, people. 85 million. What possible calculation happened in the background with me trying to fix that thing with that slider? And somehow I got $85 million out of it. It's ridiculous. Buy something, it might fix itself. Yeah, let me see. Is there like a Lamborghini in the list? I'll buy that. Yeah, no. We opened an ostrich burgers store on the side. Don't tell anybody. I'm hoping it crashes and the 85 million goes away, to tell you the truth. I don't think it's going to happen. I think the game's already saved itself. So somebody tell Raphael all you got to do is slide those sliders up and down like a madman until eventually you get $85 million. Locally produced meat. Well, you know what I am gonna do? Because again, no, I'm down. No, I'm at 282. That's not bad. Well, it is bad. That's like until September I've made $215. So that is bad. There's no way to support a zoo on that. But let's go into our research and see. Excuse me there, Lyman? Where, what research have you been doing? I put you into research stuff. Everybody now is sitting there with their gulpy sliders. I don't know if that's what happened. I have no idea. But like I said, it would be nice if it would crash right now and I'd open it back up and I'd be at minus $12,000 still. Because I prefer to play the game. But again, look at this. We're on the edge. It's October and we're going to go below. We're going to start losing money right away. Why? Don't know. Drinks are too expensive, I think. So where's the running costs? It's the 11th of November. The year's going to roll over soon. Where are we at? We're in the hole by $128. So I don't know what it is. My scenery running costs are for my speakers and stuff like that. So like this costs $10 to run. This is power running costs. Okay, so what's a scenery running cost? What scenery do I have that costs money that I can delete? So that's a heat map that's basically missing from this. There's no way for us to tell where no, I should move that. So almost everybody's happy. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, it's like it's 20 after 8 here. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Oh yeah, I guess I should go into animal trading and check for giraffes and hippos. I should basically buy anything I can buy with cash and trade it in. Watch, they'll ban me. What time did I say? I don't want common ostrich. I want hippopotamus. So I don't know what mix I should have in a hippopotamus. Do you have 2 females and a male? I have to research on how to mix dirt and water to make mud. Let me get my vet working on that. Oh, did that come out sarcastic? Okay, I'm sorry. Stop doing that. I don't need to see that. What I need to see is where it is and whether or not it's buried in something properly. Okay, are you all smarter now? No, you're just as stupid as you ever were. Run. I can't believe I've been in the habitat with a plains zebra. What are they talking about? Elephants with hippos? I don't know if you can do that. Can you do that? Yeah, I know, you can't. Yeah, hippopotamuses are... you don't want to mess with a hippopotamus. Okay, so we're gonna have to pause the game. Because we don't have enough space. I need to double this in size. I took a break couple hours ago. Yeah, you know what? I better take a break. Wolfie's right. I've been here for a long time. I should take a 10-minute break. And eat something. So what I'm gonna do, because of course it's dangerous and it's Planet Coaster, I'm gonna save to the main menu. No. Okay, so okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Less probably. I made it. Oh, I needed that. A little bit of pork stir fry. Well, not pork stir fry. Well, there's pork in it, but it's... Okay. We better get back on track here before you guys drive everybody off with these jokes. Just kidding. Okay, so the plan. The plan has changed. Unless it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe it was just a glitch. I would just say it was like somehow representing a negative number as an unsigned integer, and somehow it rolled over to the other side. I'm guessing the maximum money is 95 million. No, I don't know. I still don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand. But whatever, it cost us... The year still cost us 600 and... Or, oh no, we made $153. Okay, we made $153. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I just wish it, you know... I don't know. Yeah. So we paused the game. I'm going to edit this. We're going to bring it. Yeah, and the best part is it glitched like right in front of everybody. Like just So you know what tomorrow's live stream or video is going to be? The multi-million-dollar zoo, beta zoo. Oh, lions. Raphael might get lions. I can't get lions. That's it for cash. It's the only cash listings right now. Should I buy these three guys? Or girls? Aw. Aw. They need a phone app like this, where you can like choose a zoo, and I can just like, you know, set an alarm for every hour at night, and I can go through and see what's on sale in the animal market. That sounds kind of weird, actually, but hey, why you bully me? Thanks for following, and welcome to the stream. Okay, let's change to this. And there we go. Okay, good. It's like, it's gonna be really hard if I can't see where I have to go. Okay, let's just do it like, we'll just lay some placeholders in. And then so I guess this is really gonna, I should really be a lot more careful now. You know what I mean? I've got an opportunity here. Yeah, I think we should be okay. I am gonna go make some changes in that sense right soon, but I just want to sort of finish this up. The keeper huts can be added to multiple work zones as well. So there is that. I know I accidentally did it. I actually, no, it wasn't accidental. I did it on purpose earlier today by accident. I was actually trying to do it, and it worked. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to create like a shape like this where there's going to be another piece of land here. Of course, being as we're going to be taking the water out from where these guys are right now, I'm going to save the game because I don't know what's going to happen. And we'll take the water out. They're just fine. They're like, yeah, okay, whatever. And let's do that. Oops. Yeah, I thought so. Oops. I have to admit that, like, this does a much more nicer job than Planet Coaster when it comes to stuff like this. But it's not really because of what we're thinking, though. It's because the materials are different, and stuff like that. So, okay, so what do I want to do here? I want to take rock. We're still good. Actually, we should just save it, just for kicks. We know we know it could do bad math now and then. What do you mean? Oh no, I haven't still paused. It hasn't recalculated anything yet. And I don't have water. Oh, it's not letting me put water in anymore. You know why? They're still swimming. Why won't it let me put water in? Yeah, they're not going to be happy now. There we go. They want more space and larger shelter. Remember, this eats up all of the space too, eh? Like, this is not free. We would like more soil, please. uh... Why wasn't that painting? There we go. It won't paint. There we go. Okay, so do you have enough hard shelter? Yes. Oh. You know, the problem, though, is this. They're biting. Biting each other. Okay, so, zoo? we're gonna get into it right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, well, like I said, I'm going to hire some more vets. Which I should have done a long time ago. But you couldn't multi-select. Okay, so I'm gonna have 3 of them. I'm gonna have 5 of them. Because I'm gonna be building the mandrill cage tonight. You know, we're only 7 hours and 45 minutes into this. I can go another 3-4 hours before I want to go to sleep. You ready for this? I don't think I am. Bang, bang, bam. And then we just fling vets at them. Instant upgrades for all of you. Happiness. No, I'm not happy. Okay, so 1,500 for everyone. You guys are still happy. This guy better shut up. Oh, thanks. That 500 I punched in didn't mean anything. Security guards. Let's throw down a little more security. Okay, that should be good. Research. Common ostrich. Okay, so this is why we have this. And off they go. Now. Welfare. Enrichment. Okay, let's do this right. We want species-specific enrichment. The other thing I need to do is this. There we go. They're just like a bunch of happy hippos. Sorry. They're not really. But they will be soon. We're enriching them. They shall be enriched. Now you little, we need to enrich you. Just a bunch of common ostriches. If you ask me. But here. Have a ball. Have a whole bunch. Enriched? Do you feel enriched? She's 9 years old. And is 100% fertile. And has never had a child. What's wrong with you, buddy? You okay? Yeah, he's okay too. It's not long for this world, but he's okay. Oh, I never thought of something. How does the guy get over here to clean it? Or does that just happen automatically? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Cleanliness. No, it doesn't. Okay, so as soon as they're... Oh. Well, you shoved it in the water, not me. Actually, I like that. I like this. This is a reasonably good hippo display. Now. Mandrills. Okay, so mandrills. So we want chain link across the front, don't we? Because we want to be able to see through it. Now, I don't know how much room mandrels require. And I would guess they're just gonna escape anyway. So I don't know. Well, then that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll just do this. 20 back. It's too big. Mandrels. I'm not worried about it. I got it. I don't want this to be like this. But we're going to learn all about them. We're going to get them out there. We're going to figure it out. And then we're going to make the changes afterwards. What are you doing, you stupid Planet Coaster game? We'll have the entrance like right at the back. I hope they have enough room. But hey, we can't even get them in there without doing this. Okay, so they can't climb out of that. Okay, well, if it's gonna be glass, I'm curving it. Well, like that, you're not, it says. Oh. Oh. Now it's gonna just destroy the whole thing, isn't it? You know, you gotta go and be a Planet Coaster. Don't be a Planet Coaster. No, nobody. Nobody ever be a Planet Coaster. Yeah, here. You want to edit this? Here, look at it. Edit it. Here, edit it. It's like shoving it in your face. We're gonna lower these. Okay, I'm really kind of concerned about this. I don't know if I like it. I don't like it actually at all. But, and I'm afraid not to have this as glass, because I have no way to close the top in. Okay. Well, let's learn about these guys. First thing we're going to learn is they need a lot more room. Oh, they're not here. They're in the trading thing. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so the other thing I'm going to do is we're going to provide some more facilities. He's in here now and he's like, what the hell? Do you think I am, a giraffe? I got nothing for me in here. Pause. Pause. There we go. Hard shelter. He's going to need a shelter. Now, how do we build a shelter for this guy? .40 square meters of climbable area. Africa. I missed it. So what we need is tropical, I think. Okay. We need habitat. Why would they do this? Sorry. I just think that's kind of silly. Just give us a flat one. We know how to turn things on an angle. Here's a 4x4 flat platform. Here's a 4x4 60-degree platform. Maybe it's because they don't climb things the same way. Climbable. It's only climbable. I was looking for something to build a shelter out of. Okay, what happened to it? Okay, let's do this right. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna try. Okay. The plan here is to have a stone structure for them to like climb on and live in. And then, of course, wooden ramps coming and going from that area. I don't think they'll climb on the top of these rocks because they're not climbable. But they will, you know, if I have a ramp, if I have a layer that's made out of wood, they will climb onto that. And then we can have vines and some trees and stuff in here. I might end up having to make it bigger. But I'm not okay with that. I don't like this at all. I don't like, you know, this is what I want to build. Not cages. Because that feels like a cage. And I don't think I could build a world that big for a couple of mandrels. I don't know if I have to. I don't know. We're gonna learn. It's all a learning experience at this point. Excuse me. I learned that Pepsi makes me burp. I noticed that all the rocks are exactly the same. Unlike Planet Coaster, the rocks of different types are actually completely different. This is becoming painful. The menu didn't even come up. You know what? See, there's no switching between anything using keyboard. Oh, crap. So it's making building things really, really awkward. Because, of course, after 1,800 hours in Planet Coaster... I'm not doing any of those things. Don't know why that menu keeps popping up. It's time to quit, I guess. Or it wants me to save. Because it knows bad things are going to happen. How'd I do, guys? It's like, no hard shelter. We need lots of short grass. And then we need massive amounts of coverage with trees and vines and playthings. Let's start with the playthings. Let's go to habitat first. Now, I want to sort of build a plaything into the whole thing. So we're going to start with a 6-meter post. I'm going to start with a 4-meter post. And we're going to immediately go in, and we're going to change this to a building. So shortcut keys are not working properly. And it's not just a bit. I don't understand why that would be a thing. But whatever. Deja vu moments. Yeah, I've been closing out, coming back in quite often. Whoops. Yeah, we'll see if that will make a difference. That's funny. Line it up. Go look at it from a different angle. It's not even connected. Okay, let's we need to leave some room for some trees. So I'm going to build a thing. It's like a cat tree. Except for monkeys. Oh, where am I going? Like a monkey tree. Yeah, this is gonna get kind of annoying. Uh, I've always wanted to be a monkey enclosure maker. Well, wasn't that an interesting jump of the camera? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's they're not too impressed. Okay, let's get in with those plants. We'll see what else we can do here. I saw some vines and stuff that I thought might look nice. Okay. Mangrove trees. Are they climbable? They're like, no! Get those vines out of here! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was going to go jump off a platform onto the ground like a monkey if you didn't get those out of there. But we took care of them. Now he's freaking out about that too. I don't like the way this works. It's really frustrating. I can't edit a group and see the stuff at the same time. So we've got one tree. He's not gonna like this. He's okay with coconut palms. That might be good. As long as they have some small ones. Come on. No, didn't like the ivy patch either. Doesn't mind the escape tree. Oh, I was talking about me, not him. Sorry. It doesn't mind the escape tree. One tree is like, oh no, you've overdone it by like yeah. Okay, let's let the sands of time march on. And let's see how this guy's doing. He's like, yeah, I could live with this. Now feed me. Feed me, stupid. I require food to live. Really wish the glass wasn't there. And it's almost like they purposely didn't give us a piece of like thing like grass, so that we wouldn't like put grass everywhere. Okay, I think we're good now. What do you think there, little monster? I thought I heard one of them say, "That's disgusting." Really? Why does this not have anything on it? You guys are getting educated. All pretty happy now. You're like 6 years old now? You're 15? And there's another one of you? Kitwana? And Namono? Okay, night, Marco. How long ago was that? Oh, that was just like seconds ago. Okay, good. I am keeping up. My park's making money now, which sort of makes me angry. Because it just goes to show you, if you had the money, you'd be able to make the money, no problem. Yes, well, when they start selling, no matter how many millions of dollars I have, I can't seem to buy a giraffe. That's gonna look pretty nice, I think. Okay, we got to put in a couple of shops here. The research place and all this stuff can stay back here. That stuff doesn't matter. What? The workshop. So, what can we work on the workshop? India theme. Power. Drink shops. You get working on drink shops there, buddy. I will go hire some more mechanics. Oh yeah. Here you go. You guys go fix stuff. Hey, Hein. Welcome back. I say welcome back because I haven't stopped. I've been going for 8 hours and 45 minutes now at this point. And I can't stop. I will not stop. And now, because of a glitch in the game, which happened, I don't know, an hour ago, I don't have to stop. It glitched out and gave me $85 million. The park is coming great. Life is marvelous. There's a big balance issue and definitely a very, very large bug. Excuse me, you two. Do we need to get you a room? No. No rooms for them. Okay, so we probably have finished some research. Let's view my research center. Oh, nobody's doing any research. Okay. Though we are profitable now, so I feel better about that whole thing, but I don't think without the money we would have ever become profitable. The research is not working. I'm able to do research, so I'm hoping it's working. Okay, so we got these guys now. Before I send them off to do that, I'm going to go into staff, and I'm going to upgrade them all, because I think they do research faster. Really? You should really make it so it goes, like, down. Excel for me, please. 2200. Enter. Down. 2200. These people are they're just completely unsatisfied. Yeah, just ignore me. You know, I'm just the guy paying the bills. Actually, I'm not. I don't know who's paying. Really? Somehow one of these vendors started getting paid $1,500. They're all happy now. They're like, yeah, I could live. This is the life. Where's our vets? You guys need to be like the smartest vets in the world. I'll pay you. Efficient workload. Low workload. Okay, okay, so I'm worshipping that. Worshipping. I mean, I'm worshipping it. There we go. Souvenir shops, drink shops. Yay! Okay, so there was a place where I could up the quality of the food they were getting. Let's see if there's any more toys for them. No. Oh, you know what I forgot? What are they doing? Oh, really? I didn't know that was a possibility. Facilities. Research center. And then I need another workshop. They're like, never mind, we're going for a break, all three of us. You wait in line. There's a new workshop, but who cares? You stand there and do nothing in this workshop. I don't know what he was researching. Staff facilities? I don't understand, because I didn't choose a workshop. I went to this thing here. And it didn't say, oh, research collected. Okay, so basically what's happening here is you need a research place for each research you're doing. Oh, Hein. Yeah, we were talking about the it being a. It, there's just it's a complete. The mechanics of the game are completely different than Planet Coaster. So there's just no way to make it a DLC for Planet Coaster. There's two different path systems. There's all these different things. You know, electrical systems, water systems, and Planet Coaster has none of that. Planet Coaster is basically um, um, just building stuff to support a coaster. Okay, we're doing okay. The barrier's okay. Um, so I think I want to cut this middle piece out, have a set of stairs down, and a lower platform where, say, people can like be almost face to face with the giraffe. You know, not face to face, but foot to face. They're a happy bunch, but they're not enough hard shelter, eh? That's not good. Okay. Um. No, they are feeding the giraffe. Come on. Please, game. Thank you. Yay! Okay, facilities. No, habitat. Here we go. Look at the enrichment. Isn't it enriching? But I still don't. I can't figure out how to get them better food. There's a way to get them better food. Okay, let's throw down a couple of keepers. We're losing money hand over fist this month. Hey, think like. Oh, really? You still get the benefit of the enrichment item, but yeah, the enrichment item won't have any food. I just threw down 3 more keepers. Research is complete. No, research isn't complete. Research is complete. Research isn't complete. Why aren't you people researching anything? I ask you to do something, you're just like, meh, meh. He sounded something like that. I don't know if that's exactly what he said. I think you're too educated. Everybody happy? Let's toss down another caretaker or two. We got one of them who's kind of like feels overworked. So yeah, I don't know if you noticed. Have full food. I don't know. I've got like $85 million. I don't know how. It glitched out earlier during the stream today. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so it glitched out earlier. It's empty, but I don't know if they've been here, so I couldn't really say. Okay, let's see these guys. They have possible enrichment. May I enrich your life? I will if I can. I think I need to buy more hippopotamuses. The world doesn't have enough hippopotamus space. Oh, I really hate that marsupial or monkey enclosure. Are you guys married yet? She says no. Oh, we need more of them. Okay, let's I thought 2 was enough. Now a facility has broken down. I click on it and it goes to toilets. How do we fix toilets? Oh, it's a caretaker. He's already there. Research complete. Oh, yes. Yes. It's past 5 a.m. Can't stop playing. Yeah, I could stop. I've just been having so much fun. You know, it's been a really, really good day of Planet Coaster. It didn't start out so great. Like, this isn't my first zoo. My last zoo glitched. And how was the Okay. The game's repeating itself. Everybody's researching something. Oh, they're going on to the next level of research. Okay. They're a smart bunch. Way too smart for me. Okay, let's shut off that and let one of them go do some animal stuff. We haven't finished anything. I keep on telling people to do stuff and they keep on retiring. See what I mean? He's like, no. Eh. Do it, Caesar. You do what I say. You don't do what you want. He does whatever he wants. Okay, so now we got to start working on this, which is going to be a monstrosity. So in order to get this right, Caesar? Come on, Caesar. Good job, Caesar. Oh yeah, I want to buy more marsupials. I mean, monkeys. I mean, yes. Mandrills. Coming up a little bit short. Hungry? Okay, so let's quickly get some path here. I'm gonna go 8s. I think. Okay, what is this? 6? 8s. Let's go with 8s. And we'll go 1 out on each side. It's not going to let us, so we'll have to do this first and delete it. Oh no, undo it, then it'll let us. And out 1. And I want a 90-degree turn. Oh no. Then I want to go to normal path. Not that normal path, the other normal path. What are you doing, Planet Coaster? Stop all this madness. Stop the madness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Can I have my camera back? Thank you. Okay, so we had a big building plans for out here, but I was afraid that I wasn't getting all the pieces, Because I've seen people build it. I watched other people streaming. Hey, who else was there? There's other people. No, actually, no, that was, so I was watching, oh, I can't remember her name, streaming, and she had glass roof pieces. And I'm just wondering, is it something I need to upgrade to? Classic themes, maybe that's it. Barriers. New world themes, maybe that's all of it. Shut the notification of that arch icon. Yeah, I guess. Reminded every time there's a problem. I'm not sure. Sorry. Thing is, I do want to be reminded every time there's a problem. Okay, let's go. Whoa, what just... Don't know what that was, but we just went for a little trip. I really don't like this. Okay, so we have a bunch of zebra. The only one we can release to the wild. That would give us 4. No. Oh, just assign it through the other method. Yeah, I guess that would work. You know what I'm going to do as well? I'm starting to think they'll only fill one of these anyway. Oh, this I built yesterday in another park, but things went wrong with that park. Okay, so we need to find some animals. Actually, let's go down here. Let's check these guys' habitat. Let's do zebra. That should help there. And there's this. Which is just a thing they push around anyway. So we're at 100% enrichment for those guys. Now what about our reticulated friend? He has the same requirements. He's at 100. Where is he? Oh, there you are. He's at 56. You know what it is? I want to figure out where this animal meal quality is. Yay, research. Oh, I guess we shouldn't have gone away from that. We need to go here. Okay, so these aren't working. I don't know why they're not working. But they're not. Why are these people fleeing? What are you fleeing from, you morons? I'm wondering how old giraffes have to be before I can sell them or return them to the wild. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's so we have to wait for new architecture to make this work. So what I am going to do while I'm out here is I'm going to go to facilities. Under the bench. Okay, so it's not... There you go, stupid. No more climbing things, okay? You're trapped. I know the mandrills can climb stuff, but they don't. They just walk around on the ground. They have all the possible climbing things they could possibly dream of, and yet they haven't left the ground. Okay. So I'm going to make some changes here before I start going and getting ready for this. Because it's the research that I'm doing that's supposed to get this done. Get me to this point. Oh. I can't do that. I got to pause the game to do that. That's not good. Okay, let's concentrate on animal trading for now. Let's give us anything that comes on cash. We got 3 different types of turtles and tortoises. We got a couple of hippos. Peafowl. Couple more mandrills. It'd be kind of cool to get some antelope and seabok, springbok, and there's another one in here too, timber wolves. A male and a female. I wonder. Hey, Cliffy! That's gotta hurt. I moved a bunch of buildings and my keeper's hut didn't connect up and my baby zebra died. I was sad. It was a very sad day in the zoo. Of course, later on the game glitched out. It's earlier in this video and gave me $85 million. So I'm sandboxing it from here on, thankfully. I had trouble getting them to mate. And then just suddenly it happened. But I think it had to do more with I reached a certain point in research. Like these guys. They've been a couple for the longest time. And they've never mated. I don't know why. I guess I could provide them with more enrichment than 2 balls that they've thrown in the water. Let's do that. Just ordinary, plain old ostriches. Didn't help him at all. There we go. Now you guys, I should always check though. I think I have actually checked. Yeah, they're fertile. Because that's one of the reasons I'm not like in a huge rush to get a giraffe. Like Kaisha here is 27 years old, completely infertile. I can't do anything with other giraffes. I mean, she won't. Giraffe's no good. So what do we got in here? We've got 5 zebra and 1 giraffe. Now can I get back into... I can't. Why not? It's broken again. Hey, Frontier, it broken again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is my second world, my second zoo, because my first one glitched out. This morning I got up and I was $40,000 in debt, and I thought, okay, what can I do to fix this? And basically I thought, well, hey, I can just revert the zoo back to the single thing when I was actually making money. And you're out of here, Planet Zoo. Hey, where'd you go, Planet Zoo? Get back here. So my thought was, hey, I know what I can do. I can just remove all the other pieces, get everything else going, and get it up that way. Turns out something happened, and when I was transferring two of the ostriches back into the thing, the game glitched and crashed, but it saved itself like 3 seconds before that. So the next time when I loaded it, it just 1, 2, 3 crash, and I'm like, what? But I had already been frustrated with that build. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to Sandbox. That's really where it's going to be for me. But I'm still I don't know how they're gonna do it. I just don't understand. Is it not a zoo if it's in Sandbox? Maybe that's it. It's just not a zoo. The zoo is the one that failed. The animal reserve is what I'm doing right now, and that's the one that works really well. So far. As it explodes on me. Yay! That's cool. Okay. Workshop. Yeah, see, something's not working here. I'm not able to get my workshop upgrades. Look at this. It was almost done. Same with the drink shops. I do kind of like this progression. I don't know if I can really warrant building more zoos, though, when there's like, you know, just on this page, there's like 40, 50 progression. Well, maybe not 50. But, you know, 4, 8, 11, 16, 24, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 47 different upgrades on this page. And every time you play through every zoo you build while you're playing through franchise, you've got to do 47 different upgrades in the same franchise. So, yeah. So, the Timberwolf display is going to be awesome. I can see that in my mind right now. That bridge is going to collapse, isn't it? Okay, so you guys fighting? Okay, we need more of them. I'm sorry to say. But why are they not, like, happy? I love the animal sounds, too. They're awesome. Okay. So we probably have asked not putting that there. Yeah, it's mandrills. Hey, False God. Thanks for following. How enriched are you, bunch? You're pretty enriched, eh? I can throw some more dirt on the ground if you'd be more enriched. Ooh, look at that. Oh, only one's good. Okay, you're a boy, and there's still not enough of you. You're a boy, and there's still not enough. I know there's not enough. You're a boy. And you are a girl. And you're single. Okay, maybe it had something to do with me messing with it. I'm going to put it back. I was going to move it because every time the guys go on there, they seem to be popping into the box, into a crate. And, see what I mean? I don't understand why that is. So we need more mandrels. Yeah, same with my lemurs. I don't know why. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I've got these guards in, so they can't climb over that. But anytime they seem to climb up onto the top of this, right here, they get removed. Oh, she's in charge. Awesome. Okay, so okay, I'm taking care of things now. What I really need to think of, I'm not going to expand this out yet because I have a funny feeling that once we get everything all sorted out, we're gonna end up with, you know, I don't want to click that. We're gonna end up with baby hippos. Maybe not. Maybe baby hippos are hard to get. We sure have no problem with zebras, though. I want them to be old enough so I can get rid of them, though. And I'm still having problems here. We're not. These two just are not clicking. Oh, sorry, they're not. They're clicking, but they must be using birth control. Okay, let's go check our work on our research collected. Good, awesome. That means I need habitats and New World. Yeah, I believe the genetics is going to be in here eventually. Are we going to use like genetic sequences from... Okay, there we go. We're working. It's working. I thought we should see some stuff out over there. I wonder which one of them wanted to go out there. Okay, so let's make some improvements here. I'm gonna pause the game to do it too, because I want to be able to undo it if I screw it up. So we're gonna delete this, this, what are we on, 6? See, it screwed it up. Yeah, I don't want to go that far. It stays like that. Oh well. Okay. The Timberwolf terrain. Pizza. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to start building a new habitat. Okay, so how are we building this new habitat? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into terrain. And we're gonna push some space down here. Okay, somewhere in there is the right height. Okay, so what we're going to start off with a glass barrier. I think. You know what? I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We're going to use a wooden barrier. 6 meters long. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Just look for GameFace Gamer. So basically add a D Gamer on the end of GameFace. And you should find me on Twitch. Most people are actually, I think you're the only one on Mixer right now. There's 11 people watching on Twitch right now. Okay. Yeah, this is right. Let's go bigger. Let's go 6. Let's go 7. Okay, now I'm gonna go like just a 3-footer, 3 meters. And now we're going glass. But that we're gonna make 8 meters wide. I'll take the window out now. This may not be here. I think this is all going to be natural barrier. And the idea here was to give people like a view inside of their den. So you could actually go and look in here, and on the other side of this, I'm gonna build their entire like sleeping area and everything. This is not gonna have a wall. From probably here to about here. I have yet to figure out how to do that. But we'll figure it out. We always do. We always do. Yeah. So, I don't know if Timberwolves need water. We could go look it up. Just saying that that's a thing that's allowed. Planet Coaster does do... Planet Coaster. Planet Zoo does allow you to look up details like that. Okay, so they're Timberwolves. I'm guessing trees, stone. I'm also guessing that this is not going to be high enough. You see that? He was able to walk off the... Walk or glitch through the wall. I think he glitched through the wall. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe he didn't glitch through the wall. Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly it. Okay, so I figure rocks and snow. I don't know. How are you doing this? You haven't escaped. You're stuck in a pen. I'm sure the wolves are going to find you yummy. Okay, so we can't do this here. Because putting this wall on the side here is forcing the monkeys to escape. And that's the most undos we have. I'm not worried. I have $85 million. But in real life, that would suck. It won't let me delete. Okay, well... I actually think I should take a break anyway. I also think... Yeah, maybe if we put an employee access path down in between the two of them, that might help. I don't really like this enclosure anyway. Like, the rocks aren't climbable. So I'm almost like, well, hey, why don't I just fix this and make it a proper enclosure with rocks all up above. And like we fix the enclosure basically. Because they can't go through the rocks. They can't climb a null wall. But, okay, so let's get the research going. It's inefficient. Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because every time you do research, it never gets finished. So what's going on here is these guys are getting called out. Is basically what it is. And I have to keep on coming back in and putting them on research because they keep on getting called out to do other stuff. Like already it's happened. I think is what's going on. Like this is... Oh, it's done. Okay. So maybe if we leave 3 guys to go do work, that'll be fine. Yay. Research. And there we go. We're off to the research races. These guys are still doing their jobs. Okay, so we're gonna skip the Timberwolf for now. We're gonna put in we're gonna expand on this basically. As soon as I'm back from a break here, I'm going to replace the front with curved glass. So we'll do a curved glass front along this lines with the curved edges. We will. Are you like? Immutable. Above average. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like Zoo Tycoon, but you know, Planet Coaster quality. Oh no, did I just have an animal get stuck in a thing again? It's still in beta though. It happened! Welfare, social, space. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So I'm pausing it for now. The reason being is I think I'm going to have to expand all of this out into here. Move this road because, you know, there's 6 of these. Here, can I try to make it a little bit bigger? I guess we can try to do this. But look how it does it, eh? I guess it's not terrible. I didn't look at how much space she needed. Okay, we want what, short grass here? No. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. When I get back, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. When I get back, we will go and do all this. We'll expand this to double its size. We'll get rid of the road in the back. We'll pull it back here, and bring it around, because they require a lot. They basically require. They have 555. They require another 400 square meters. So yeah, that's all gonna have to move. So because this is Planet Zoo and it's still in beta, I'm gonna save my zoo. We're gonna go to the main menu, and I'm gonna take a break here because In 40 seconds, this is a 10-hour stream. Not my longest, but it's getting pretty close. And I just can't stop playing, so I'm gonna go take a break, walk, move my legs so I don't have like some, blood clot or something. Maybe I'll have a cheese sandwich. That would be good. But I'll be back in a minute. Heyo! I am back. And I brought stuff with sugar in it. Well, it is a berry muffin. I guess berries have sugar in it. But this muffin, they put a lot more sugar in it. Just for me. We're gonna quit. We're gonna come back. Because that seems to do magic. And makes everything work again. And I like to see how many hours I've played. I think it's lost count. It says 22 hours. But I'm pretty sure I'm more than 22 hours in, being as I started at 16. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. Now on to the important stuff. Getting sugar in me and not in my keyboard. Okay, you know the food quality. I've seen it. I've seen it. There's a drop down with food qualities in it. I've seen it on the screen. I've been there, and I'm like, I have no money. This would be a stupid thing to do. And I think it might be on the actual, Okay. Yeah, right here. Grade 3 food quality. Thanks, Think Like. Awesome. It all matters. Of course, you start with only, you don't have, these come as you research, basically. That's why some of them only have grade 2. I got a muffin, and I have coffee, and I have, it's raspberry Coke, BC raspberry Coke, in a glass bottle, made with sugar. Where did you come from? I asked you a question there, little guy. Where did you come from? Ta-da! Okay, so I've been checking on them constantly to see if they were hooking up, and they weren't. But now we have baby hippos. Awesome. Okay, Daddy Hippo just stood on him. We clean up in aisle 3. You know, I'm gonna end up having the same love-hate relationship with this game that I have with Planet Coaster. I could see myself spending a lot more than 1,800 hours playing this. Of course, I'm only 22 hours in, and I've gone from totally hating it and wish I could refund it to loving it completely, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. What really cinched it though was the glitch that gave me $85 million. I just thought, so that's giving me a taste of Sandbox is basically what I think I'm getting here. Okay, so I got sugar in me for the next 2 hours. Baby did poo-poo. Oh, this is hilarious. Could there could there have been better timing? Okay, ostrich issues. So we are gonna have to pause the game for this, because this is somewhat major surgery. Actually, I can make it easy on myself. I can just move this to over here. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm gonna be all burpy now. Why is it doing that? It's like, no, I want to go that way. No! Oh, Planet. Whatever you are. Somebody told me you're Planet Zoo, but I think you're just Planet Coaster. Actually, I don't know if they would have mind. Yeah, I guess they have a limit on plants. So I don't want to do the thing I just did. It's just no. So what I'm gonna do instead is this, and just suck it up and only get a portion of my money back, and then I can go back to my 2 meter. had it there for a second. Or maybe it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. I didn't really plan on that happening. Would be nice to see where I'm going. Hey, Demancha! How you doing? I'm still zooing around. 10 hours and 15 minutes in. It's a very important live stream here. We got people who need zoo information. I'm here to provide it. And I made sure I was well fed and well watered, and so I'm able to. Okay, so they will need to reanalyze. They're good. Let's see though. Is that going to change? Calculating. Recalculating. See, this is what I'd like to do. Okay, this doesn't have any power. Okay, so we need to start working on our other power facilities here. So we had something running over here. So let's start expanding. Basically. You know, let's look at how we're doing as well, because we should be profitable too. By profitable, I mean, see, they got these numbers laid out all wrong, eh? What we need to know is profit before building as well, because we want be able to figure an open to build, which would be a good. My streams keep skipping. Go to mixer.com/gameface. And see if it's skipping on Mixer. I don't know if it's going to force you to sign up. I don't know. Maybe don't do that. But it's not... I don't know. I can't tell if it's skipping for me. It doesn't seem like it. Is it skipping for anybody else? Okay, without power. That's our problem right now. So let's expand. Let's start putting in the infrastructure around the center core. We're going to have bridges going across and over any things. Maybe it's just where you are. Don't know what to say. So it's facilities I need. So this is all going to go inside a building anyway, so we can have more power, But we can also take this and move it. Because this can easily be used to service this and that. But you know what? We don't need to. Doesn't like that. Okay, so that double trip issue that we keep having, it's solvable by putting things nearby. Like that. There we go. That takes care of that. Now, so this building here, we want to have basically stores on the inside, and then things that go in like buildings on the outside. So, I don't know. It's hard to say what we're gonna do. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, we should go animal shopping. That doesn't have power. Oh. Okay, I'm still doing it wrong. Research complete. New world theme, awesome. We might have glass. They didn't finish. Okay, I'm just hoping they'll do them. But for now, let's build this. These are 6-meter. I'm gonna go with something like this. They're 8-meter, okay. It's like, nope, we're going that way. I'm like, no, we're not going that way. We're going that way. Okay, we're going... You know, Planet Zoo. Have you ever heard of this program called Planet Coaster? Because your pathing seems like it will drive people as completely out of their minds as that would. I don't know. I don't know. come on. Can you just work? Happens when I switch to another tab. Sounds like your browser. It like will not put a straight 6 on that. But it is trying to make me smash my face into the desk. It's like, you know where you want that lined up? I'm just not going to put it there. I'll put it anywhere else. There. Okay, so we're going with brick walls here. Everything seems quite good. Everybody seems happy. Once we get some more food in them, maybe they'll shut up and go. I mean, maybe they'll be even happier. Station surrounds? We have station surrounds? There are trains, of course, so that really isn't really a big deal. I just wanted to make a bigger deal out of it than it was. I'm sorry. Okay, so my world's just slightly off grid. I'm not really sure. Yes. The zebras keep fighting for what's going on here? Okay, so we're putting our keeper hut back here. So again, you can sort of see things coming together here. This isn't a customer entrance or anything. This is a service area, and all our service buildings are just going to go in here for this. So right now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to just open this building, We're gonna edit it. I'm gonna go into the facilities and we're gonna go get ourselves a trade center. The keeper's thing. And we're gonna try to get it to attach. And there we go. Now, what we can also start doing on this is putting in guest facilities. Like for instance, we want just a memento. And a Looney Balloons. They line up. It won't be that hard, right? We're not going to have any problems with this. This is not going to cause us any difficulty. Everything will just go just fine, he said. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? They said. Woo! See? Everything went well. Nobody even noticed. Nobody even noticed. Okay, back to what I was destructing. People are already buying mementos. We've already made 150 bucks. I'm not losing money. I'm actually... Oh, yeah, I guess I could be losing money. I'm looking at it in millions. Oops. Okay, sorry, just spacing out for a minute. Now it's gonna be, you're fine. You can put anything you want there. Shut off that auto stacking. I can handle my own stacking. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, and here we go. It can be different on each side, right? You can go somewhere else, right? You're not that important. You just think you're important. you go. There you go. See? I know it looks like a monstrosity, but it's like the central core of the. It's where all the offices are gonna go. Like we're gonna be able to stack research areas in here. Not really, but we're gonna be able to put a lot of them in there. No, some of them. Yeah, we could fit 4. I'm pretty sure. Now, let's see if I can get my facilities straight. Okay, we have a problem. I'm gonna have to put this here and this here. Now I think that's fixed. I think Planet Coaster would have left the path behind. I think. So we need a burger shop here. This is kind of weird. So this needs to be on a path somewhere. So it's like a garbage can. Except it's a cash machine. So we're gonna put some around. And then I think right in the middle here we're going to put another set of bathrooms. I'm going to change the buildings as we go. You know, we have till the 8th. I'm going to be streaming this like massive amounts every single day until the 1st, until Monday. Then I got to go back to work, and then life is going to just work is going to be just me sitting there just thinking with this gnawing at me. I want to be playing Planet Coaster. I want to be playing Planet Coaster. But that'll be fine. Actually, let's not put that there yet. Let's pop this out a little further. And then go down to a 4 meter. And we're going to bring these to each side. I need a quarantine. Water treatment failing. Mechanic en route. Call a mechanic. He's probably not doing his research anyway. You're sleeping, right? Oh, thank God. Would somebody come and clean this place, please? There's... Oh, never mind. It's okay. What's wrong with social? The adult population is only 3. Welcome to Rhinoceros Park. Or sorry. Sorry. Welcome to Hippopotamus Park. Would be what I should have said if my brain was working. Okay, so we're starting that. The problem I have, though, of course, is more a problem of parts. These guys don't do their jobs. They haven't even finished the habitat thing yet. I've got the New World theme. I should check how much glass I have. Barriers. So the barriers Oh. Where are we here? One item. It said lots when we got here. Lots. One item. So if, without this working, it's going to be very frustrating. So if I go back in there, still 3 of them working on it. Okay. Let's get these polished off then. And now we're back onto this. Okay, so the idea here is rocks. These rocks that we have are not climbable. Right? Oh, and hey, I should throw it out there. If anybody wants to join the Discord server, here's an invite. We have there's a couple people on there. We most of us play Planet Coaster. It's an open channel, so open server, so anybody can join and be a member. Okay, so I don't know how I want to do this. Are they all sitting in boxes by the door? No. Do we have a bunch of little monkeys running around? Are you okay? You're sleeping, aren't you? Sleeping with your eyes open. Okay, where's the female? Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, there she is. No, she's not interested. These guys, on the other hand. .6 years old. Okay, so there's more. There's more. Okay, zoo. Let's not lose track of this now. Now, I'm not going to be putting them back. And their butts are blue. Those aren't. Are their butts blue? Oh, their butts are blue. You're right. No idea. Okay, so we're going to start to get rid of a few of these things. Because we can't keep these. Like, we have 29 animals in our thing. And there's some young guys here who are very healthy. We can get rid of them. We have a new Dowdy. And all we really need is these two. Release to wild. How am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? 35. Yes. That's not really that good. But whatever. I will take it. And I got it. So now there's lots of room, you big birds. Here we go. Oh, there was 2 of them. That's right. They'll take a long time to mature. Just like these guys. Like, look at him. He's still huge, little. Hey, problem. Well, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. So what else we got going on here? Are they old enough yet? Any of the zebra? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. We can get rid of Kitwana? And should we get rid of Namano? She was the firstborn. Let's see what we get for them. 8. It doesn't seem like a lot. I'm gonna take it. Because you know what? There's Kahari. There's... what do we got here? The Bethany as well. So there's... We've got breeding. We've got lots. It's too bad you can't go and push these around with the camera. Okay, so we got that. Now I'm back here, and I'm really thinking this out, and I want to make this something. And I just can't think of what would be suitable. But I think I'm gonna wait, because a lot of this hinges upon this stuff. See, look, I know they get called out. That's what's happening. So what we needed some lackeys. Here. You guys pick up the slack. I need all the the glass roofs, and all that to build this thing. Right now it's mainly just a placeholder where everybody's gone on break. So in order to make the breaks easier and quicker, I am going to go into facilities here, and we're going to go get a staff building. And that can go in there. And the perk on this faster recovery. So I'm gonna get rid of this tree. We're gonna go get some nature and put some nature in. There we go. That might be a bit much. Okay, Wolfie. See you next time. Unless you're too tired to watch tomorrow. Or maybe I'll be too tired to stream. Let's hope not. Their butts are blue. I've been sitting here for 10 hours, almost 11 hours. My butt's blue too. I'm gonna have to move these. They're coming through the thing. Okay, research. How's that going? Research collected. Habitats. Maybe I have 2 white glass. What? Lots. Okay, I'm so glad they're so helpful and providing us the information that we're needed to do the thing with. This gave me 1 item. Blueprints level 1. Drink shops. Did everybody just get kicked again? No. Barriers. I don't know. It doesn't work. It's broken. Let's do this. This always works. It's Friday. Oh, damn, it's Friday already, eh? I wish it was still Tuesday. Yeah, see, one of them's gone already. Okay, so is that because I only have 2 of those? I have 3 of them. Yeah, that's it. We're not going to move from here until we have some drinks. Okay, I can't do that. Not big enough. Okay, so we need to think out this thing for the Timberwolves too. I'm afraid to do anything with this because we're keeping one of these guys. We want to roll that into the 4 and see what happens. Yeah, that's the only problem one right now. He's just learning to walk underwater. Whoopie-doo. Okay, let's go have a take. Oh, let's have a look at what animals we can buy. Okay. Well, that's broken. We'll have to save our progress and come back in. It's like a refresh on the Planet Coaster music. It sounds like Paul Simon. I'm not really a big Paul Simon fan, but whatever. Remember, you two, you looked like this when we got here. When you got here, we got way too many people here now. Ching. Okay, so is there anything else we can do for giraffes? I don't know. You know, the only thing though is I can't see expanding this much further out than here. So I'm going to start here. And I think what I want is like some hoofed animals. But maybe not. It's broken still. We'd come back when it worked. Like, it's so broken that it'll save my game and that'll be it. Nothing else is going to work. Except for Task Manager. Why buy Planet Coaster? I mean Planet Zoo. Yeah, I'm also finding that the timer on how long you've played isn't working. I'm 11 hours in today. I actually played for a bit this morning too, so I'm more than 11 hours in. Would you like to restart Steam now? Huh? Your computer needs restart. Oh, would you like to restart your computer now? Friday. What day is it really? Yeah, it's Friday. $28 hours. Okay, that's better. It did update. It just needed to restart Steam. Has anybody tried the new Steam beta? Now we're switching to the coffee. Yay! Steam beta. Yeah, it's very big. With whole new UI of the library. It's kind of nice. But maybe change sometimes, like the stuff like that is nice, and that's the nice part about it. I'm not a huge fan of that railing. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of the stairs at all. I really wish... Well, no, I guess there's no... Yeah, there wouldn't have been anyway. Would have to gone up higher anyway. Okay, so what are we doing? We are going into animal trading. Yay! Let's put American buffalo and African buffalo in the same thing and say, we didn't know the difference. So that's it. There's a lot of, you know, these pronghorns and sable and was there other ones? No, there was not. So let's... Conservation listings. Ooh, there's an elephant for way too much money. I guess I could go visit other people's parks. Somehow. So what do we want? We want... Basically, I'd like to buy a couple of... not... Where are they? Where are they? Reticulated giraffes. I want 2 of them. These are not the 2. Though, this would be a good one to get. But I can't see us getting anything at this point. And before I go building anything, how do I get to the Zoopedia? There we go. I want to look. At Timberwolves. Yeah, thank you. They live in my backyard. Two to 6, 2 to 12. Okay, that's good. Doesn't benefit from sharing. Okay, okay. So you see what we're going for here. It's a little different. And it's also going to look just awesome. But I think it's going to be here. Because I don't want to put stuff here. I want to put like buildings with things in it here. So I think I'm going to do this. I can't figure it out. Sorry, I'm still thinking about it. Okay, this is what it is. I'm going to take some path. Right, like, oh, maybe not. I'm going to take some path and we're going to go across. Where's the right path? Planet Coaster, your piece. I mean, Planet Zoo. That fix it? Didn't fix it right. I guess if we don't mess with it, it'll be okay. You know what? Forget it. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh. Why did that come off that way and that come off that way? Hey, Cloud Castles! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Okay, there we go. We got it. So now, if I can get the path menu actually open, we can do this. Again. Okay, that's looking really stupid. Let's erase that. Oh, man. So, yeah, let's undo this too. Those are different lengths. That was one of the problems. So that's not going to work. Because it looks like a big giant Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go into train. We're gonna pull the ground up right here. But we're gonna do it on a much larger scale. Whoops. This is costing insane amounts of money. It's like, wow, the path has a diamond end on it. Nice level of detail. No. Okay, this is not going to be an easy build. But hey, I didn't ask for easy. If I wanted easy, I wouldn't have chosen a program that crashes every 20 minutes. Why would I do that? That's what I thought. The bad thing is, I'm losing the research. And I thought hiring new people would help, but it doesn't. I just close this. Go back in. Oh, we're finished some other stuff. This works. Whatever they did here. Nailed it. Oh. Okay, I don't care. Not yet researched. Is this what I want? Okay, let's make some adjustments here. What do I want to do here? You know what I want to do? Let's get that out like that. Just melts. You pay for it, and it just melts. And I don't think you pay for it. Yeah, I'm not so sure about what I want here. That's the biggest problem right now. I have an image of what I want. I just can't imagine how to get there. Really? Yeah, I gotta go too. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming since 2:30 this afternoon. Okay, so the plan, of course, is to go in here. We're gonna get some nice dark rock. Of course, there are no North American rocks. That's right. I think these, or maybe the East Tundra. Yeah. Okay. I'm off. I took a week off for Planet Coast, Planet Zoo. You know, the week I quit YouTube, I took it off. But yeah, you know what? Let's be smart about this. We'll only go for another 40 minutes or so. Okay, this is not working. Hey, like Crima Monday. If you're watching the stream, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, I gotta not use this. I mean, like, not this. This is fine. I'll leave one of them there just in case. Oh, that's hilarious. Whatever. I still feel like this is too big. Okay, so now I know something else. We need to make it look like the wood is built into the stone. Oh, yay. Oh, awesome. I can see so much more now. All at one time. I feel as though once I was blind. And now I can see. All the shortcuts are working again too, which is nice. It's very frustrating when you can't switch between move and place mode. Or move and advanced move, sorry. I think we need to cut the grass. I'm sure they'll fix the grass growing through the... Well, why? Yeah, why would they... no, that shouldn't be something they need to find on beta. Uh-oh. I bet you they're not going to fix that. Gotta remember, they're not gonna walk on these, eh? These are basically a barrier. Oh, yeah, I guess we don't want that showing like that. Okay, so now the backdrop. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this. Was it obstructed by? Okay, there we go. Now we want to go all the way to post length vary to keep the top flat. And we're going to create a natural barrier here. And on the other side, we'll have like grizzly bears or something like that. Huh? I wish I could see it. Well, I can. This is going to actually turn out really good too. I think. It's going to be like a completely different area of the park again. Okay, I'm going to have to go into building editing. Like, because all of this is very safari-like. You know, African animals. And we'll have that all around here. And then when they get to here, there'll be like grizzly bears and actually this is wrong. I'm gonna have to fix this. This is gonna have to come across here. Grizzly bears are gonna take up a larger area than timber wolves. I think. I'm pretty sure. So I should probably actually do that right away. No. And we can change what we need as we go. We still haven't got service roads for this. So I figure right in behind all this, behind the actual barrier, like behind what we're going to build here, it'll be in there. And in order to make this easier, add to building, and we'll edit the building. Because that way all the pieces we need to see stay up, and nothing gets all hidden. Gonna basically do the same idea as I did on that other one, but I'm gonna make it higher. Like, we can easily cover this with these, but then I'm gonna come up and you know, it's going to be obvious here. Basically is I don't mind it looking obvious. But that's going to be the idea, is we're going to have this row here. And actually, you know what? I'm going to go back and I'm going to get the smaller one. Obviously, it's a zoo. It looking somewhat artificial like this is probably fine. I will put some random, like, you know, we will do some stuff like to make this not look as perfectly manicured. But I think I like this. I like it. It should be somewhat like this. I'm not sure what I want to do across here, though. Okay, let's go see how things are progressing with other things. We've obviously finished research, as it will tell us as we leave. Oh, we finished research. It finished something. Round of applause for things that could be finished. Barriers. We finished barriers. What did we get? Gabion? Habitat blueprints. Oh, you don't want to do that. Fine, Ulysses will do it. No? Ulysses won't do it? So what I'm really, really looking for is one-way glass. That's what I want, is one-way glass. There we go. I don't know what else we can do for our other guys here. I guess we should probably work that door in somewhere. Over here, maybe? It's probably the best bet. Because planet path can be kind of funny sometimes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do about 5. I think wood's fine. Habitat barriers. That's what I was looking for. I got this. This is gonna look awesome. The more I get mad, see it in my head, the more I'm like, wow. Of course, that's all variable. Like, you know, I could get to the point where I go to put stuff in here, and I get the wolves in here, and they want like an empty field with snow in it. That's fine. That's not what I want to put down. Oh, heaters and coolers, awesome. We'll need those. I just yawned. getting sucked into the vortex of something that I don't know what it is. Okay, we're almost ready to put Timberwolves in here. That's awesome. Oh. Okay, so we got to do a couple things here. What's going on? Low welfare. Habitat has severe issues. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Oh. We've got a war going on here. Let's go back into the zoo. Let's go into animals. And let's get rid of... Who are we keeping is the question. Kamari and... Okay, can I get rid of Hondo? Rashid is 18. He's 18. And Jamoki is 19. So Akondo just went to the hospital. I can get rid of... Oh, she's a new female. Okay, so I'm not going to get rid of you. But I am going to get rid of the 19-year-old. And that means I'm going to keep Dakari. He's like 4.5. Dakari and Kamaria. And we'll get 26 for those guys. That's pretty good. And that should calm this place down. And we'll have to be careful because, you know, we got a ton of them. Aw. Zayed. 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 I don't know. Let's go back into zoo. And let's see what we got here. We got a 16-year-old female and a 25-year-old female. Who's the alpha female? Camarilla. Okay. So we can sell Abaki. I think we can sell. See, you can't see any of their genetics and everything here. This is the problem. This should be related to what I select here too. Because again, I'm making blind decisions on who I'm selling. Okay, and before anything else, we're gonna have to go in